streaming.
Behave, honey. It's about to start stream.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Fine. Ruin things further. You'll be fine.
My head hurts.
Does it?
It does from the laughing and the just mind boggle that we're not even done yet.
we are not done yet. Nope. And that's probably my favorite part.
It's like I've only scratched the surface, Hunter. Oh, you?
I
think
mean, I
it hurts
haven't.
now.
We dug pretty well, but
Okay.
yeah, no. I like now that I have more time to get certain details done. Specifically, I can go back and redo certain things. Like Octo expansion, I really just sped by. I gotta do that a bit better. But yeah, I got some fun things in store for you for part 2.
And you know what? Just in case, just because I have a feeling for future moments of our campaign, I'm deciding to bring out the hug dice. I don't know why, but I feel like I might need it.
I think honestly, as a joke, one of us should try to hug somebody else again.
Okay. And this does not just mean like, hey, I hug Keo, I hug Xander. No.
It's gotta have feeling.
There's gotta be build up, you know.
You gotta pull us a tree and it can't recap.
Yeah, it's gotta be like the Arctic situation. Oh boy.
I
Don't
saved them with
worry.
the magic of hug.
Don't worry. We have yet to come into a raging beast, which is Sylph's department.
Ah, damn it.
Did you just turn off the TV?
No, I switched the channel by accident. I was trying to get to the volume, make sure it was low.
Good job. We haven't even started introductions yet.
They already broke the TV. No. I hate this screen.
You got this, bestie. I believe in you.
Okay, no, I fixed it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Alright. I'm hoping that the stream is good. We're gonna see when I listen to it.
Oh, very calm music. Oh no, it's not about to be calm.
No,
Alright,
no.
Yes, because let's see. Someone's life is in danger. One person's life is in danger, and the other is in the middle of a war.
Yeah. I get to kill things!
A little bit.
Of course Hex is happy.
Oh wait, wait, is the call music what Hex is listening to?
Oh no, Hex is listening to, like, a variety of fucking music. Because, like I said, when Hex is, like, doing a job that involves using guns and fighting, they fight and shoot guns to the beat of whatever song they're listening to. It's to the point that at one point, when they were, like, a hitman for, like, a while in the 60s, they would ask the person they were about to kill what song they would like to die to.
Your lore is so...
Oh, and we haven't even scratched the surface.
See, this is what happens. I break you with my lore, you break me with yours.
Yeah, it's all even. It's all good.
It's all even. Except mine's just done a lot quicker.
Also, it's like owned by Nintendo. Mine, I made it up. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Well, you just gotta think about it. Nintendo thought up all of this and was like, yeah, we can ship this.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah.
It's one thing to put a little Pokedex entry that's like, oh, you know, this one kills you if it looks at you. Or, you know, you look at its back and you'll die, even though that never happens. It's another thing to have full-blown lore for your death machines.
Unplugging.
Yeah,
Where
but
they
at
could be
least-
unplugged.
At least we can say, Splatoon is consistent with their lore. Yes, I'm looking at you, Pokemon. Fix it.
Yeah.
They won't.
He's still mad about the ancient dogs.
When we get to introductions,
Alright.
I do have good news, by the way.
Okay. You said, by the way, what? Gellin?
Oh, I didn't say by the way. I said, and I will forever be mad.
Oh, yeah, fair. All right. Now that I've finally got everything set up, I'm so sorry. So sorry about the delay, guys. Welcome to another. I almost said Pokemon. I almost said it. I almost said it.
It's like you've been talking about it for like half the day.
Yeah. D&D V&V. How's everybody doing? Let's start with Brendan. Brendan, how we feeling, bud?
Feeling good over here, man.
You feeling a lot better today?
Much better today.
All right. Well, I am so sorry
I
for
got
the
bad
gauntlet
news,
we're gonna
buddy.
run you. A lot happened. No one's dead.
Besides Damien.
But
I think he knows. 44.
What's the counter? 44. Okay.
It was right there.
Too soon.
No, it's not. We had 44. It is not too soon. If it was too soon, you should be at like 3 right now.
Motherfucker, 26 of them was in the Bummer special. I counted it anyway. Glad you're feeling better, Brendan. You're gonna get put through the ringer today, my friend. All right. Adam and Derek, how are we feeling, guys?
Alright, you want to know some bullshit, David?
Yes.
The halftime report shows Big Man is winning.
What?
Shiver is 32.42%. Spry is 32.31%, and Big Man's 35.27%.
Coda? You have anything
Yes.
going on tomorrow?
Nope.
Gotcha.
Good to know you two are planning war.
Oh, yes, completely. We will start the new Great Turf War.
This is bullshit. Let Fry win, damn it.
I'm laughing
Y'all want
'cause I
a
understand
keyboard and not a guitar?
that.
On now.
All right.
Okay, to be fair, they probably saw the artwork where Big Man looked like that, and they were just like, all right, well, he has to win now.
All right. With that being said, Artem, Derek, how are you two doing, guys?
Doing all right. Life's crazy, but it happens.
You feeling any better?
Kind of, and then back to shit.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh well, life keeps going.
I kind of feel bad that I'm about to put you through an emotional roller coaster now.
I'm allergic to bullshit.
Well, you're gonna get it today, babe.
Sorry, allergies. To what? Your bullshit.
Yeah. And as for Derek, I'm very sorry for what I'm throwing you into as your first fight. But fuck it, we bowl, I guess.
Man, as long as it's fun and I don't die, I'll be alright.
Yeah, well, let's not have a repeat too soon. You just got back, man. All right. David, how we feeling?
Still need a heating pad today?
I put you through the ringer today, and we aren't even
Yeah,
done.
you did. Yep, you did. Yeah, you did.
For context, since we haven't actually uploaded or even edited it yet, and some of you got to see a sneak peek of it. I forced Haunter to listen to Splatoon lore, and we're not even done yet, and he's already lost his mind a total of, I think, 17 times.
My brain
Probably more.
They looking at that gun. It's mighty tasty.
All right. I also have some extra good news that I posted in Main General accidentally, but then Yoshi said he wanted to be a surprise, so I put it off. Yeah. So I messaged Yoshi the clip last night where you were like, I don't know, I haven't heard a Yoshi joke in a minute. And so he was like, all right, I got some lore for you.
Oh, no.
Well, not lore. Sorry, I forgot to freaking... you know what I mean, though. He's got jokes. So, at the end of this stream, whenever that is, I have dad jokes.
Oh, yes.
This man literally said bet. Good. Watch our streams, Yoshi. I promise they're eventful.
I should look at OBS. Is he? Oh, yep. He's in the chat. He said the return of the king.
Hey, what is it, Yoshi? He's in the chat, boys. Let's go. All right. So yeah, other than fucking me over,
it was a hold my beer moment. You basically challenged him, and he's like, "All right, fine, bet."
Yeah, no fair.
Alright. Who's next on the check-in so we can get to the chaos?
Calvin, how about you, man?
I'm good. Moving on.
Hunter, how we doing?
Okay. Yeah. My head hurts. I took acetaminophen. Splatoon lore. It's all over the place.
Good. Moving on.
I love it, but oh god. Coda, how we feeling?
What the fuck was that? All right. Well, so when you record Oz and you send them to me, you better. That better be one of them.
Alright. So definitely gonna need the recap, especially for Brendan, because canonically he fell asleep as player and as character somehow. If you want to know what happened last time, go ahead and check out the VOD from yesterday, bud. But here's what happened yesterday. So, according to the Arctic scenario, where he offered Saphira a place with him, she didn't agree to go with, but also she was kind of in the sense of like, hey, we have a lot to catch up on. I generally do miss you. Let's make something out of this. And with the wingman help of Hex, making her immune to cold, because if you're near him, you're frozen and probably dead. Much like Slizzard.
Yes. Blizzard's dead.
I rolled for.
I'm so bad.
He did eventually die, and I rolled every session to see how he's doing, and he's always been okay or just barely alive. No, he got a 3 yesterday, so he is dead in that ice.
I'm so fucking pissed.
So Slizzard is gone. So that happened. Arctic got a hug, got memorable, and their negotiation terms that somehow worked. You guys are on speaking terms to spy on Spider King and create an alliance with Arctic and their people. And Arctic may have to face trials later, but that's later. Right now, you have an ally in the
And now Selena is stressing because now she has to create a winnable court case.
And now Selena's got to do a winnable court case for fucking Arctic. During this,
You better roll a gosh dang nat 20.
Andrew, and with the help of Sylph, took on the Grug Father to get Grug back. And through an awesome combo of just punching, stealth, and a alligator alien using ice powers and Poseidon's trident with plot armor, they defeated the Grug Father, got Grug back, returned to Chinatown, threatened an old Chinese lady for drugging a child, and
by the child she drugged, who then proceeded to sell her vegetables.
who then proceeded that she bought Sylph's vegetables.
Don't forget how Hex made the old lady shit herself because they threatened Xander.
Thanks to extra intimidation through Hex of a lot of threats being thrown around, a monkey guy showed up from a magic island known as Kong, this being Derek's new character. He's basically Sun Wukong, but not as immortal. I hope that was not foreshadowing. I'm so sorry. Do we count that as a joke?
I don't think we do.
No, because this is a Kong, not a Damien. Alright. So, after that, Sylph received intel, that something was going on in the Gilded Breeze Glade, as him, Grug, Andrew, and Kong went to go investigate. As Saphira is on a mission to go get Boulder back, as she is in her homeland of the Tundra Woods, seeking aid through a bunch of these other type of northern wolf wind creatures, back to her abandoned village, as Hex is on a different planet right now to go help Crystal's people, from the Zagon, a plagued alien species race that kills and consumes anything that it scratches or pours its acidic, oily blood flesh acid on. Thanks to the help of Alliance members Dragon Queen and Dr. Steadfast, they make their way up there, and through detail of Hex getting ambushed by 3 of them, Hex has realized not only does their blood hurt and cure them through temporary morph of Smallest, that is now back to normal, their blood is not usual, and Hex can breathe in space for some reason.
Also, all my homies hate Steadfast.
Yeah,
I do.
We also realize
You're right.
Steadfast is kind of a dick and kind of only believes in science and not magic. But back in the Gilded Breeze Glade,
I need for you to find something magical about us and see if there's something he cannot explain with it. I mean,
again, Sylph's ribbon.
he barely couldn't with the frickin' blood of Christ.
I'm sorry, Coda. All right.
I was in the middle of something.
I'm sorry. All right. Okay. As Andrew and Kong went through a trial, as Grog kind of helped try to, assist in the last part, they eventually got through their trials, got out of Capybara Town into the Gilded Breeze Glade, and are met with right now where we are with the Iron Spectre, a ghostly apparition figure who, for some reason, really, really wants Sylph dead. And with that, during this entire time, Bullet, you're like asleep on Andrew's couch back at home. So with that, let's get this shit out of the way, and I'm going to need Kong, Andrew, Sylph, and I'm gonna roll for Grug to roll for initiative.
I need to roll 2 initiatives.
Oh yeah, because you have Sylph 2 out in clone jutsu form.
Well,
I
hope you guys have fun moving.
17 and 2.
What did you guys get?
He
I
got
got 17 and 2. I will take the 17.
All right. And Andrew, what'd you get?
So I'm not last. I'm probably second. I got a 7.
7. Okay. Kong, what did you get?
He didn't notice the time before we left the house, and he does not have his die, but we are on our way back to the house.
All right. Are you able to roll for him, or do you want me to?
I am with him, so he is asking for you to roll for him.
Okay, I can do that. I was gonna say this is just initiative, so this is fine. All right, you got a 12. Okay, and Grug got a 14. Iron Spectre got a 10. Okay, so Sylph, you're first. Oh boy. Then it is Grug. Then Kong. Iron Spectre. Andrew. And then Sylph 2. All right. Sylph, you're not pinned down, but you're under him as he kind of coils his hands, and metal is surrounding you into spikes slowly. What do you do? By the way, at this point, your Omni Watch is fully recharged, in case you were wondering.
Can I have plot armor real quick?
You good to give him plot armor, Andrew?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's not like this is Sylph's fight or anything. Yes, I give him plot armor.
All right. Okay, you have plot armor. What are you doing?
Because I'm taking the kid of Osiris and hitting him where it hurts the most.
Okay, he really is
Okay.
learning from Hex. This is getting uncomfortable.
Hey, like adoptive dad, like son, I guess.
I got 15.
Total?
Huh?
Total or...
It's total.
Okay. Alright. That's advantage, so it's a 16. He has disadvantage because he's right there. Yeah, he got a 7. Alright. Good shit. Okay. You roll me that d12. Plus burning
Alrighty.
damage.
Watch them fuckers take this down only a few turns.
Again, I
So-
would not be surprised. Croquet card. Season 1.
Oh,
What'd you get?
that really hurt.
What'd you get?
It's a 7.
Alright, that's plus burning damage. That's an 8. Okay. As you, like, summon it and you bang, do you try to get out of there?
That's why I did it.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, he backs up. You back up. He's feeling pain. He looks down and goes, how were you able to touch me? Magic items, you coward! It is Grug's turn.
Come on,
I'm not-
MVP Grog!
Says the guy who had to attack my home just to get me to show up.
Grug is gonna disengage for a second and go chop down a metal tree.
Okay then.
He's doing his best. He got an 8. He's gonna be there for a minute. So, with that, Kong, it's your turn.
Did you just say he's gonna go chop down a tree?
Yep.
Okay.
I assume you're still in the car, Derek. Do you want me to roll for you?
Yes, please. I'll just try to hit him.
Just try to hit him. All right, are you
Bonk
gonna
him.
like use your martial arts skills, or are you gonna like hit him with your staff?
Staff, bonk him on the head.
Walk him on the head. Okay. Are you gonna use your slice ability?
Yes.
All right. Roll for it. That is an 8. That's not good. Yeah, he got a 16. You pull out your staff. It extends to its longer state. You twist the handle, and a switchblade comes out, and it glows silver as you run up ninja style, and you try to just smack him. As Iron Spectre just jerks his neck, and a giant metal spike blocks it.
Why are you even going after me? I did nothing to you. I don't even know you.
This isn't personal, Sylph, but you
Oh, really?
need
It's
to
you
die.
coming to... Oh, really? You coming to my home and destroying it, killing someone who lives here, who's meant to protect it, and
must
wanting me
kill.
dead doesn't seem personal to you?
I have personal vendetta with someone close to you, but not. I don't have time to explain. You just need to die here.
That is not how that
Kong,
works.
do you wish to activate your second hand?
Yes.
All right, second hand. You attack again. You got a 20 against his 10. All right, you would go ahead and you spin that while they're like, talking. You like kind of move over. Roll you in little acrobatics here just for extra. Yep, that's a 13. That does enough. You like hop over the metal spike and just spin and slash down toward him. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll that plus slicing damage. That is a total of 6. As you just like cut one of his eyes as he seems a little wispy, and he backs off a little more, reforming himself. He's holding his face. He's like, magic items. I didn't expect for me to fight them so soon, although it's possibly inevitable. I am in a magic forest, but I didn't think you'd use tools to fight me. Very well. It is his turn. Let me show you what real magic can do.
Wait. You thought entering a magic forest and trying to kill someone who lives there and they wouldn't use a magic weapon? How dumb are you?
Intellect does not matter here. Results does. And he claps his hands, and a pillar of metal spikes heads toward all of you. Grug is the only one safe because he's disengaged and he's over to the left. But I need everybody else to make either a strength or a dex save.
Yeah, intellect doesn't matter? I don't think you know how war works.
Kong, you got a 16. You're fine. You jump in a tree to get out of the way.
Okay, with plot armor, I have 19.
I also have 19. I kick that back.
All right. What about Sylph 2?
Oh, right, I have to roll again.
Yep. He gets one roll though.
I know.
Sylph 2 dies.
Oh, he's safe.
Oh.
Oh, he's safe, not 20.
Okay,
sweet.
never mind. He's
So-
fine.
So he jumps one way. Kong jumps upward. Sylph, you get out of the way. Andrew, you said you kick it back.
I kick that back.
All right, you kick down a couple of the pillars back. He's gonna need to 19. He just blurps through the spike that you kick back at him.
I didn't even
He
think
then
that hurt him.
He looks at you, Andrew, goes, "You dare? You dare?" And he just one of the metal trees he tries to make fall on you.
I'm gonna need that plot armor.
Yeah,
already
you don't
took
have
it
to.
back.
Okay, it's an 11, so you don't have to roll high.
I thought you already took it back, because isn't that what you said when you were dodging the spikes?
No, I rolled a 19. That was a straight up 19.
Yeah, you still have plot
Oh.
armor. Do you want plot armor back? 'Cause-
No, I figured that was a singular roll. I just thought you still took it back afterwards.
Sure, we'll just say I took it back already.
All right. As he jumped, you took it back. Okay, you got plot armor back.
4 and 16, so 20.
All right.
Again, I
you see
kick
it?
that.
Oh, you kick it. All right. You do that, and it rolls over behind you. It is your turn, Andrew.
Stop trying to throw heavy things on the strong guy.
I'm realizing that.
Can you realize this? And I jump up and I punch him.
All right, roll me a dex. Roll me a strength.
Okay, well, my dex is 13.
Okay, that does it.
Strength is 22.
22. He got a 10. Okay. Legendary action. You go to punch him and you just blurp through him.
Let me guess, physical attacks don't do anything to him?
Now who's saying intellect matters?
No.
Oh,
It's all
Well
good.
then.
It's all good. It doesn't necessarily mean I have to do the same thing twice.
Your second move, Andrew.
Use the thing I allowed you to bring in, Andrew.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, so the Monado hurts him, right?
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt him. If you win.
Bring out the I just want to look over at him and just go, oh, no. You see, it still matters. Because unlike you, I'm not about to throw another heavy thing on you or punch you again. I have a sword.
And plus, you're closer to him now.
Yep.
It's going to be
You
hard for him to
have-
get away.
I am.
have advantage.
So was I really the dumb one? Was I really?
Oh, tell him again.
Grug.
Fuck him up,
Grug.
fuck him up, Andrew.
Alright.
So, this would count as strength, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I activate strength on him.
Alright.
I have my +4. And my main roll is a 14 total. What do I need to roll to know my strength for the Monado?
Hold on. Alright. So you got strength. Let me see.
I'm already at 18. It just is determined by the Monado.
Damn it. Okay. This is why I have all of these books right here. All right, so you have strength advantage. So that's another advantage.
So it'd be 19. Or would it be?
Yes.
Or is it a roll? Because I thought previously
it's
I had
not
a
a roll.
roll.
No, it is just advantage.
Okay, so that's 19 total.
I was confused about that too. That's why I was like, let me look at that. Okay, 19 total. Very good, but that is
It's technically beatable.
very faintly beatable. See what happens. And it is very much. He got a nat 2. Oh, he's feeling that. Are you piercing? Are you slashing? Or are you just hitting him bluntly with it?
What would do the most damage?
Well, slashing or piercing, you'd get another additional damage counter on him. So, my recommendation, you do one of those.
Well, I was gonna say piercing.
Alright, piercing damage, roll me d12. 11, that's a 12. As you pierce him, as he's feeling this pain dead center of him, he's like, oh, do these come out the one once?
More like a mansion.
More like a mansion. Alright, Sylph's 2 turn.
Alright. I'm sending 3 blades of wind at him.
Roll me.
14.
Ooh, it's very good. Nah, you got a 12. That's close, but not close enough.
Rolling the d12.
Roll me them.
Do I have to roll this 3 times since it's 3?
Yeah.
Okay, the first one is a 4.
Okay.
8.
Oh.
And 7.
Oh, so close. You could have finished that right here. All
Oh,
right.
don't worry. I can finish it with that special combo I told you about.
I'm sure you can. Oh wait, do you do burning damage? Your cane is out.
Does that count for my clones?
Are you applying heat to your wind? Because it will count for your clones, because they're still part of you.
Wait, does that mean I could just make... Since my clones are made of wind,
Mhm.
does that mean I can apply burning damage to their fists?
Yes, you can. Ain't that just fun?
Yes, it is.
All right.
But
yeah,
no, I'm not adding the burning damage.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
All right. It's your turn now. Again, in a way.
Okay, it seems like I'm about to end this. So answer me one thing. Also, Andrew, I need the plot armor back. I need this for this.
Gosh, so needy. No, go ahead.
Alright. Who exactly is it that caused you to come after me?
I suppose I'll tell you, but I'll make it brief. You see, back in 1901, there was a man known as Filtz Master. And Filtz was a terrible man. Him and his entire family. They created businesses of torture devices and mechanical death traps, torture traps, and through malicious intent, interrogation, or just cruel public punishment, these monsters roamed the streets. So I had a mission. I started a paranormal brewery, and I devoted my life to hunt down these monsters, whether literal or figurative, since some of them had certain abilities. And I killed him, then his mom, his sister, his brother, but that wasn't enough. His entire bloodline had to be eradicated. I can't let a single one of these monsters roam this earth, knowing that they could simply torture and kill and just make them feel this sense of dread as they shove them in torture devices and just enable them to even feel like breathing is such a hard task. Trap them. They all had to die. And I had a special ability where I was able to control metal with my mind. Their experimentation, and it eventually led to one final family after all these years, as I got aboard a plane, and I killed your mother. Your father, he was onto me, so he ran to the cockpit, and he did the only thing he had to do. Even if that meant killing you and him in the process. Cocky bastard thought he could get away with the last parachute too. No, he had to die. Everyone on that plane was going down. And somehow, I came out of that wreckage, fused with all the metal on there, as this. You, your father did this to me. More monsters plaguing this world. No offense, Sylph, but you are the last of the Aster bloodline. You need to go. His eyes glowing a vicious blue terror.
That was brief.
Okay,
Yeah,
first,
drama.
what Andrew said, that was brave. And second, then why did you become exactly like them?
I am nothing like them.
Then explain it to the other people. Then explain it to the other people who died in that plane crash.
That was not me. That was your father who did that. He is the monster. He drove all of them, even you, to your death almost. How you made it out, I'll never understand. But as soon as I found out that you survived, I knew you were the next Armageddon coming to this world.
No, that's Hex. I'm sorry. I had to put some
I got
comedy in there.
bad
to make
news,
sense
bro.
Right now.
You probably tortured hundreds. You probably locked someone in a brazen bull or something. No,
Okay, that first one's
I will
not
not
true.
allow. I will not allow you to live on this pile of dirt that stands. And when I eliminate you, I will finally be put to rest. I am old. I am tired. But I will not rest until you perish.
You're also stupid and pathetic.
Damn.
Metal
Get
is currently
roasted.
surrounding you throughout the forest. What did you say?
I said you're both stupid and pathetic. You are literally blaming a child who who couldn't even remember their parents for the sins that they and the others before them have caused.
One
I
answer,
grew
same
up-
as the next.
And how can
No.
you be so sure? You seem to be so you seem to be so biased that you didn't realize that someone else saved me that day. Someone who, I'm assuming, made it so that even though I was at the brink of death, saved me by some miracle. I bring out my ribbon.
What is that?
Something that's been with me for as long as I can remember. But I'd also have to say, the very thing that saved me. My very own thread of life. You're right. I should have died in that crash. After all, how could a baby possibly survive that?
Unless he was a filthy little monster.
Okay, now you're going too far. Think clearly about what you just said.
Think
You just called
clearly.
You just called an innocent baby a monster. Something that hasn't even had the ability to retain anything they've been taught. A monster. And yet, you didn't seem to Heck, I'm going back to what I said earlier about the plane and what you did. You can control metal, right?
Yes.
Then why didn't you stop the plane from falling?
I needed to kill you and him right there, and then I was going to. Don't get it twisted.
So
Those people had no right to die. This was your monster from a father's doing. That bastard of a spit
so
stain.
in short, you let your own personal vendetta against somebody get in the way of you saving innocent people.
Do not come between
Instead
us.
of saving hundreds, you decided to kill the 2. Because
And if
that's
I
more
s-
important, right?
And if I
And
saved people,
besides-
who knows? He would have taken them hostage.
How could a baby take anything hostage?
Not you. Your father. After all, he was the one who was intending to crash the plane.
Now, to be fair, how do I know you didn't damage the plane to begin with? If you were trying to kill him, you could have easily have damaged the plane, which would have caused it to crash. For all I know, my father could have been going to the cockpit to try and get to a safe landing.
That's preposterous.
Really?
And
Do
yet
you have
still
access
plausible.
to the black box?
Do you what?
You said everything metal fused with you from the plane. So surely you should have access to the black box.
It's black box. He's gonna roll a investigation real quick. 4. He is too blind with rage to understand what you're talking about.
The
You
thing
are
on a
mumbling and
plane,
distracting me.
the thing on a plane that
No.
says the last words of everyone there. You know, the thing that's usually recovered so they know how the plane crashed.
You're both trying to distract me and make me lose my guard.
No, we're thinking.
It-
You know, using
it
our
won't
brains,
work.
something you've refused to do this whole time.
Cool. He's gonna use his bonus action. Andrew, go ahead and give me a strength save. Just a general strength save.
Okay. Oh, wrong dice.
Fair.
12.
12. That's an 18. Some of the metal on the ground grabs you like a hand squeezing you. Enough. Now, Sylph, you have one option. Perish or die.
That's 2 options.
Shut up. Cool. The timer ended for Grug.
Wait, there was a timer for Grug?
Yeah, he was chopping down a tree and he got a nat 20.
I
And
was
that
not.
tree.
I left for a minute. What?
By the way, I have to say this. Timber.
Tim, what? And the metal tree falls on him as Grug takes one more swing. As you see Iron Spectre try to hold it. He's gonna have to con save. Well,
Wouldn't that drop me
he
if he's trying
does,
to hold it?
but he's stuck.
Wouldn't that free
if he
me
lets-
if he's trying to hold it?
No, the floor is holding you, not him.
You know what? I'm tired of what you've done. You've killed someone who was completely unnecessary to this, just to get me here. Where was the...
Rat in a fire.
What?
I said, like a rat in a fire.
Can you just kill him,
don't-
please? I'm really sick of hearing him.
He's saying this as he's getting so
Yeah, I'm getting
Scott.
completely squeezed and dying currently, but I'm getting sick and tired of his ass. Please just kill him.
I don't know what's worse, the squeezing or his stupidity.
You really don't care about anyone but your stupid vendetta against someone.
Oh, by the way,
Who doesn't
Andrew,
even
you
have
one
anything-
damage.
I what?
You have 1 damage, by the way.
Just one?
That's a D12. Yeah, just one.
Yeah, no, it's not
strong.
really squeezing me. It's just it hurt a bit when it grabbed me. That's it. That's all I'm feeling.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Self. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, that's good.
I forgot I
rolled
wrote
for what I
that. Good
wanna
lord.
do, because you already know what I'm gonna do. I told you what I'm gonna do, and since I have plot armor, I got some good numbers. But I'm
Ooh,
gonna continue talking first.
Let me hear those numbers.
13 and 19.
Tell it to me.
You really don't care about anything but your stupid vendetta. You killed someone who was completely innocent. You said you were gonna save those innocent lives on that plane. But I find that hardly believable after what you've done here. You're even going after my friends who have nothing to do with this vendetta. I have nothing to do with this vendetta. But you don't care so long as you get what you want. And for that, I'm ending this here and now. I doom that combo. I bring forth my ribbon, turning into a flaming bow, and create my wind blade.
Oh.
This ends now.
And you strike him. Roll me that d12.
And don't forget, I'm adding the burn damage.
Plus the bird damage, plus piercing. He's also at disadvantage because he's holding a tree.
I got 8.
He has 1 health left.
And I still have a bonus
Action. Shoot him.
Oh, give it the bonus action. Let's fucking go.
I do that wind kick on the tree.
He does the wind kick. Oh, let's go. Roll it.
19 and 8.
And that is a nat 4. with
Why do you put
disadvantage.
nat in front of the simple numbers? What?
So are you killing him?
If it's 4 and under, I see it as nat.
Okay.
No, I'm
If it's
not
20.
killing him. I feel like that's something you should do, Hex.
The hex
Again,
isn't
you two
here.
can't hear each other.
That was me as the player. I was curious.
Okay. Roll me that. I feel like you shouldn't need to do one d12. Yeah. He's got the 1 health. It's fine. He has no more actions. As you kick down the tree, it falls on him. Andrew is also underneath. It's a big tree.
My arms are still free though, yeah?
No.
Okay, so
You know what?
Theoretically, what would I need to roll to be like, I'm good?
Nothing.
Don't
And
worry.
I'll tell you.
Don't worry, I can fix this. I just touch the tree and turn it into arrows. A lot of arrows.
Oh my lord! First, let's hear what Haunter's explanation was.
I was gonna say, roll nothing because I got you, or Grug does with a nat 20.
What? What is this fight?
As Grug rolls around and just grabs you last second. You're
Thanks,
fine.
bud.
Grug's fine. Iron Spectre is not. You do this non-lethally, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. As the tree falls and he goes, and boom.
And now
Combat over.
And now for the final thing. I place both my hands on the ground and use my antidote ability to heal the forest.
I mean, it's kind of got covered in metal.
Wouldn't that count as a poison to the forest?
He right.
Would that count as a poison to the well, okay. By technicality, through magic bullshit,
I mean, to be
metal
fair,
is weak to phase and spirits of the... Okay,
well, I mean, metal isn't exactly like something natural, while trees and forest is natural.
Yeah.
Oh, David, this is off topic, but Team Guitar just won a second 100 times battle of the day.
Hell yeah.
And I still have plot armor, so this is gonna be big.
Fuck, does that count? Hold on.
Yes, Haunter, it does.
You just want it to happen.
You're right. Unlike you, I'm not gonna go, no. Like, I'm gonna admit it. Yeah, I want it to happen. Sue me.
Wait. No, let Andrew do it.
What?
Andrew
What?
has rewind the clock.
Oh my... But I thought that was only usable during battle.
Technically,
didn't you say
combat
that?
is ending right now.
But wouldn't that just rewind the turn? Unless you're about to tell me that Rewind the Clock has a weird ability to allow me to take an area and make it look like it's completely brand new.
I mean, yes, but during this turn, this is where the metal was expanding. So you can clear
Then
this
why-
area out.
Then why don't we merge the abilities together?
Hunter, your move is
Wait,
complete and utter.
wait,
Your
hold
move
on.
is complete and utter BS because your explanation isn't working with what's happening right now. That would rewind the turn, so he would be perfectly normal again, and the forest would still be
okay.
expanding with metal. Unless, again, you're about to tell me Rewind the Clock has some magical ability to heal a specific area and take it back to what
No.
it was before.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm not
I
bringing him
mean-
back to
Roll the
life.
dice now.
I mean, there is also another way to do this. Sylph, there are two aliens off camera, you turn into Grug. There are two aliens you have yet to turn into yet.
I don't know what they can do, but I feel like I need to do this on my own power.
Okay.
So time to roll these d20s.
You know what? For the sake of it, and it's supernatural, weird metal disease shit, I'll allow it.
Oh yeah, can we search him
And
for
if
the
anyone is
goddamn black
watching-
box?
Okay.
First, let's do
Both of them
this.
fell off
First,
the
let's do the
table. One
forest
of them-
thing.
Okay, both of them fell off the table, but one of them was a clear 18. I might
Okay.
have to re-roll the second one.
You re-roll the second one, it's fine. Okay, if anyone's mad at me in the
Never
comments
mind.
or
Let's
watching this,
Never mind. They were both 18.
but
Sick.
look, he rolled two 18s. There's not really much else he can do here, and this is ghost iron shit. So sue me. Anyway,
If you're gonna get mad at us for this, you probably are pissed after everything else that's gone on.
or will happen.
Yeah.
I made a birthday dragon in a tavern. Shut up, people.
Yeah,
All
like-
right.
Look, audience, subscribe to us, but also fuck you.
Anyway,
Now let's force
You-
back to how it was before.
you know what? Here, let me. Okay. You do this. You feel this energy through the forest. It flows through you. You feel a hand on the back of, your back. And you hear a voice that feels familiar, but consciously you can't recall it. And you just hear, "I'm proud of you, son." As wind overtakes your eyes as they glow white, and the metal resorts back out of the forest, away from the trees, as if they are brand new, fresh, and fine as they are, wrapping around a giant metal barb, still surrounding the Eye Inspector, and around the tree that he's caught under. He's trying to score him out, but he's not getting out of that.
Yeah, let's just leave him there, but again, I'm gonna look for that black box real quick.
Roll me
No,
a.
No, he's leaving the forest. He's a trespasser.
But yeah, no shit. Anyway, I'm taking my plot armor back, by the way.
Roll me
Oh,
investigation.
sure, go ahead. But hey, does this count as my epic moment?
Oh, yeah.
No, that was sick.
My dude went avatar mode. You know?
Wind, fire.
Ang be damned. Alright, go ahead and roll me investigation.
16.
Wait, we almost have all the elements. I'm wind, bullet is fire. Andrew can control water with the trident. We just need earth.
Huh.
Hey, Cog.
Alright. Hey, Kong, you want to learn some earth shit? No kidding. Alright. So, what'd you get for your investigation?
16.
16, okay. You're trying to investigate him. It's just a blob of metallic mess. It feels rough and hard. It's like sliding your hand on like those grated plates you see in construction sites. You can probably tell that the black box was melded in with him. It's unreadable, but
Unreadable
is
by
made of-
anyone, or
yeah, it looks like it's just a gibbering mess.
like, I mean, even by him. Like, he can't take the absorbed thing and translate it through his own ridiculousness.
Omni, is there anything that can get that information from the black box?
Okay. Code is lost.
Apparently, my friend is disappointed in me, and I don't know why.
Well, be disappointed at him back. I don't. It's like, okay, you ain't special.
Oh, he said, "Audience, don't get mad at us," and so I got mad.
Yeah.
Dang it, Samuel. So not even he can read it. Like, he can't look in his own body and read it.
All right.
Hunter.
I'm sorry. What?
I tried to clarify something and you just didn't even respond.
So I was looking through the book. What's up?
I was double checking, like, okay, so not even he can look in his own body and check it.
No.
What about a Galvin Mechamorph?
You want to try?
But I asked Omni, and you didn't exactly respond to that either.
Oh, sorry. I get it. The book. All right.
Pay attention, Hunter.
Yep. You broke me on Splatoon. I'm not all here, okay? All right.
I'm still not disappointed. That was great.
Yeah, that was great. Okay. A Galvin Mechamorph would probably be preferable.
So that could read it.
Okay. May I have plot armor?
Yes. Gosh, I'm gonna die from all the plot armor uses at this rate. You know what? That's it. Anytime someone begs me for plot armor, take a shot.
Well, to be fair, this is lore-wise, and I think we all want to know what it has to say.
Oh yes, absolutely.
I have 16 together. Ironically, I wrote 2 8s. First it was
good.
2 18s, now it's 2 8s.
Let's go. Okay. You slam down watch, and your body twists and turns and transforms as green lines line up the side of your arm. Your two eyes blurp into one as a combination of metal and light fuse into you, as you are now a galvanic mechamorph. To what another dimension dubs this upgrade.
Hi, Galvantula. Wait a second.
Take a shot.
Take a shot. Yeah.
Well, no, that was just a joke. That wasn't a mess up.
Oh, okay.
But hey, it's sort
Reverse
of
the shot.
Okay.
Spit it right back into whatever you were drinking out of.
Now let's find out what that black box has to say.
All right. So you fuse into Freddie Mercury as he's like, no, get out. As his entire body is now covered in black and the green lines in the circle.
Okay. This is a bit disturbing, but I have to do this. Never bring this up to anyone ever again.
Sylph,
Agreed.
roll me an investigation. You still have plot armor.
8 and 13.
All right. What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for the last entry. Looking for what happened on that plane before it crashed. I need to know what exactly happened.
And through this, you do in fact see your mom getting shot. A bunch of passengers are freaking out, trying to back up, unbuckle. A man with a couple of balls floating next to him and a gun are trying to hit your dad, but he's protecting you with everything he can. sacrificing passengers, even seats, anything, just to rummage around. He's losing options. He's on a plane. So he does run to the, box. But not because to crash it. You see that one of his bullets shot through and killed the pilot. So he's doing everything he can to pull it back up, set in autopilot mode, anything. He's panicking. You're in his arms. As he's coming in close. And he's doing everything he can. As he tucks you into the dead pilot's pocket for a mere moment. As he tries to kick him off, fight him, anything he can. As he subdues him for only a moment, he grabs you again. He grabs the parachute, and he tries to get out. Pilots are going down. He realizes it's too late. As he is shot in the heart. And he falls. There's not too much left after that. Then a moment comes to you in your mind. A couple of words. I pray to God. Any deity, demon, devil, or dastardly divine one, even the winds itself, to keep losing oxygen. You safe. As he closes his eyes. As a breeze goes by, the crash begins. There's no sound, however, as you are gently on a ribbon, let down and swirled in motion, as if it's gracefully hugging you. Despite this carnage happening, you, as an infant, seem relatively calm, as if you're being nurtured and held. As Zephyrius holds you and goes, I'll protect him for as long as the wind blows, as it currently should. And this ribbon is yours, as I will deem your guardian. And all I ask in return is you keep moving forward. That is our deal, as your patron. As his glowing hand caresses your dad and goes, Fear not, Mr. Forrester. I will protect him with my life.
That's
Should I
not
even-
his last name. It's Astor, remember?
Oh, I forgot if it was the middle or the last name.
Go.
Forgive
You're
me,
not
Mr.
here.
Astor.
No.
Oh, he is.
Those
though.
are both. Astor and Forster are going to be both last names. They're going to be hyphenated together.
That's why I was confused. Okay. Mr. Astor. I will protect him for all that I can. And should I not, the winds around him should certain his path to the horizon. As a couple of animals find you, just holding that ribbon, and they look at you. They pick you up. You as a baby are giggling, laughing, as the forest has accepted you and taken you in. As you are now floating there in a weird abyss with that same man, no longer in his Iron Spectre form, as he's just floating there, just you and your upgrade self, as he looks sorrow. It was my fault.
You blamed me and my father and my mother for that plane crash. When you were the one who decided to shoot the people on the plane.
I wasn't aiming for them.
That doesn't matter. You still shot them.
They were the last of your bloodline. You had to go.
My bloodline had nothing to do with this. This is about your stupid vendetta. Because of you, I lost my parents. Because of you, thousands of people died. You want to talk about who the real monster is? It's you. You didn't even think about maybe this child would grow up to be different. No, you thought just because I share the same blood as people who have tormented others that I needed to die. Who's the real monster here now?
Images of all those times you were at Dollhouse, threatening people with your ribbon, the mask, the shed. As he appears those in front of you and goes, I don't know. You tell me.
I had to learn to protect myself by any means necessary.
Any
And by the way,
means
you don't know Dollhouse.
I don't
We
have
had
to.
no choice.
As I said, some of them even use these methods for justice. So they proclaimed. I see no
Dollhouse
different.
was literally... Okay then, who's the bigger monster? Me or Dollhouse? You can
Dollhouse is not part of this. It's you. You and everything else
Really?
that came before you.
I know I'm not here, but good job avoiding the question, dumps.
That's not what I asked. I can show you exactly what I remember Dollhouse saying. Exactly what she has done. How it is what I did any worse than what she did.
There are several types of monsters in this world. Your family
Yes.
was just the worst.
But you chose to blame a child for everything that happened to you. You are no better than they are. And while, yes, I've done things that I'm not proud of, I will never take a life. Why do you think you still breathe?
Truth be told,
That last shot could have killed you, but
truth be
I
told,
held back.
I'm already
I
dead.
never want to kill anyone.
I'm just a wandering ghost on this world. I died the moment the plane crashed.
Yet you're still here.
I know. You don't think I don't know that? All the rage I feel, and it is all your fault.
No, it's yours. People only become ghosts because of regrets and unfinished business. As far as you knew, your business was done. Until you found out I lived. So tell me, what kept you around before that? Well,
He pauses for a minute.
you just saw what your regret was. What happened on that plane. Not to mention going after anyone associated with my blood, who has the same blood that runs through my veins, whether they were a part of that or not. That is your regret. That is your guilt. And that will forever be your punishment.
Now that's target.
What the?
And you think you deserve to walk away unscathed?
You don't think I am not walking away unscathed. I learned everything I didn't know about my past. But I'm choosing to move forward. Because that's what I have to do. I'm not staying in the past like you are. I know I've made mistakes. And I will try to rectify them. But unlike you, you cannot. The mistakes you've done cannot be undone. Because what you did is irreversible.
Maybe I am a monster. That doesn't make you any less one. I stand by that.
And why don't... Well, seeing as how you're a Spectre, why don't we talk to the person who knows Spectres the best? And have him judge.
What are you talking about?
You're coming with me to the Mage Mansion, whether you like it or not. And you will face punishment from death itself.
Really?
It's
Death
either
has dared
that.
me here.
It's either that, or I have a friend who will gladly end you. 1,000 times worse than what that plane crash did. What I'm doing right now is mercy. Something you clearly don't know.
You would befriend such a thing as death and a monster who would kill me worse than you could.
That's not the
As
point,
I've
asshole.
stated, monster v monster. Always and forever, for as long as your blood boils.
But at least I have a heart, unlike you. I cry for those who have perished, no matter what they are, or who they are. I still have regrets about what happened to Dollhouse. I have regrets about not being able to help Damien, someone who was easily pulled along because of his own vices, to a side that ended up with his death permanently. The pain I bear is the scars I wear, because I'd rather have that 1,000 times over than to forget. But can the same be said for you?
I lived for too long. And I've seen monsters hide in different corners and try to murder in others. I've seen some shit. So, do what you want to me.
But you still have no right to compare yourself to me. Because unlike you, and unlike my ancestors who did the deeds to cause you to go after them, I will never take a life. I will make sure that I help as many people as possible. That was always my goal. Because let me tell you this. A good person is not always nice. And a nice person isn't always good. After all, that fits with what you just said. Some monsters hide in the deepest shadows, but others hide in plain sight. I show who I am to everyone, and I'm not afraid of that. So whatever punishment I have in the future, it is mine to bear and mine alone. You will not dictate that for me any longer.
He just stares at you and goes, I'll give you this much. Out of all the monsters I have killed, your bloodline are quite literally. You're the one I kind of didn't want to kill.
And yet you went after me anyway.
Just a
All
job.
because... No, it wasn't a job. It was a vendetta. And fear. Because you were more afraid that I would turn out just like them instead of just living a normal life.
Normal.
You felt like you couldn't take that risk. And because of it, you caused hundreds of deaths. That is your punishment to live with for the rest of your afterlife.
Mark my words, Sylph. I will be the reason you die by my hands. However,
And mark my words. I will make sure that day never comes.
when I do, I'm gonna make sure that I do it with tears in eyes. Maybe you can be different, but yeah.
It's not like you're giving me much of a chance. You never even gave me that chance. So why should I take any words that you say seriously? You couldn't even give a baby a chance. Your words to me are meaningless.
I was a different man 15 years ago.
No, you weren't. You're the same man you were today. You were that same man today. As I said before, because of a stupid vendetta, because you felt wronged by one person, you took it out on countless innocents.
Your button on your chest beeps, and you turn back to normal. As you're just next to him, as he looks passed out, right next to Andrew, Grug, and Kong. Andrew, Grug, Kong. From your guys' perspective, it looks like when he fused, he kind of was just arguing with himself. So you guys heard everything.
Okay.
Right now, I am crying my eyes out.
Grug is kind of just waddling next to you, just stroking your back slowly.
That's fucked.
As
now I know what happened. So now I know what happened.
as a light shines in front of you, Sylph, as you see, only Sylph can see this, by the way. You guys can see the light, but that's it. Sylph, you see a elegant, tall woman covered in nature of all kinds, trees, leaves, shrubs, the 9 yards. As she kneels to you in this beautiful, elegant gown, and goes, "Sorry, I'm late. I had business in another forest in the world. But you saved us, Sylph."
Why wouldn't I save this place? It's my home.
Nature's Chinaman informed me of what happened. And I heard what happened to Branchicus. Terribly sorry. Well, we're short a guardian. I know you've always claimed as one. Would you like that title officially?
I will take it.
On one condition.
What is it?
I've come to notice a pattern all over the world. Forests, birds, house cats, the 9 yards. Life is everywhere, even hiding in those concrete jungles, the humans call it. But you, Sylph, as she gently brushes your chin up, have shown me human life is also important, as much as any flower doing its best to bloom. Protect the humans as much as you can.
I will.
You blink and she's gone. As your arms are embedded with a nice warm feeling, and your mask has a much more polished texture to it on the inside and out. As you have some of your favorite flowers spiraling around one of your wrists. And you hear a voice going, "Then I pronounce you as third guardian of the forest, the gilded breeze, and human nature. Sylph, bright of the woods."
Fuck yeah, Sylph's a god.
I'll do my best. And now, it is time for him to face his punishment.
What do you intend to do, Sylph?
Do what I said. I think it's time death meets a wandering specter who has avoided punishment for a long time.
All right, have fun getting there. You left your key back home.
No, I didn't.
You said you left the key in your room, didn't you?
No, that was what was going to happen if I was running away for an after scene. That key is still on me.
Ah, okay. My bad. All right.
And I create a door with my ribbon.
All right, you do that. Put the key in. And you, Andrew, you can't enter. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I was about to say, and I just turn away.
Kong, do you want to enter the mansion, or are you just chilling with Andrew and Grug? Derek?
Good.
Good. You still there, Derek?
Oh, did the monkey
Alright,
fall
cool.
asleep?
The monkey is just in the tree. Okay, cool. All right.
Get down from there! What is it with me and chasing things out of trees? This feels familiar somehow.
All right.
Ichabod, I need your help with something.
Oh, hello, Master Sif. Feeling mighty refreshed. Oh, and who is this? Oh, that is a whole tree. Don't try to pull that in here. And he throws
Don't
a snow
worry.
globe at whatever that is, and it kind of just goes in like a Pokeball.
Make sure he faces the proper punishment for what he's done.
Understood. Can I help you with anything else, Sylph?
No. I'm good, and I have a lot more responsibilities now.
Excellent. Oh, if you see Candy, let me know. She took some of my minor things I wish to get back. And tell Hex to bring back my other things. I'm getting on it!
I don't think that's possible.
And what is
We
that?
can't seem to reach him.
Oh, right, excuse me. He went on an expedition.
Did you leave the door open?
Yeah, the door's open.
Yes.
Where?
Some place called Bethathum.
I'm sorry, is that another planet or something?
Quite.
Because
Wait,
of course it
is that where Crystal's from?
Yes, exactly. Why do you ask?
Of course they go by themselves.
Okay, well, to be fair, how many of us can
Oh.
breathe in fucking space?
Oh, not entirely. They took 2 of the Alliance members with.
I already can guess one of
I'm
them. It's
assuming-
Dragon Queen. What's the other one?
Yes, Miss Pendragon went, along with a Eric Johnson.
I have
Who?
no idea who that is.
Right, alter egos. Dr. Steadfast.
Ah, that one. Okay.
Still don't know who that is.
Yeah, he lived in the woods, so, yeah.
That one. Gotcha. Do I know he's
I
a
was gonna
science nerd?
Yeah, you do.
Ah, yes, the one that believes only in science. He would hate trying to figure out how you work, Self.
Oh, that might be fun.
No, I'd like to see that. That'd be amazing.
All right. We're going to pan to over to Bullet, actually.
Not yet. I still need to turn that tree into ammunition.
Oh, you're just gonna poke the tree and turn it to ammo?
It's easier to get rid of, plus I have a bag of holding to put all of it in.
Sure. Okay.
Can we go, by the way? The trees are staring at me.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can go.
Like, I
By
know
the
they're
way,
not
feel free
gonna
to grab-
hurt me, but still.
No, some of them can. Some of them can.
I thought I was allowed in here now.
No, you are allowed. Doesn't mean they're not. Some trees can't be carnivorous.
Yes, Grug.
He just says, "I'm not tasty."
I don't think they care if you're tasty or not. Also, how do you know that?
So as you guys are leaving, essentially the forest, we are going to pan over to Bullet
No,
So
Grug.
Brendan.
Answer the question.
We'll never know.
We're just trying to get Grug to answer that question while we walk out of the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
essentially.
just still just going.
All right, Bullet. You wake up. You're on a couch.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Oh, good, you're finally awake.
Temporal just looks down and goes, "Oh, hello. You're finally awake."
Welcome to Skyrim, son.
Damn it.
Where
Uh,
exactly am I?
Oh, right. Kind of me and Andrew's house. After Hex and the rest of your crew saved, the students from Arctic, you rendezvoused here, and I haven't gotten any word of what happened. But kind of been a while. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie, as a dad. But my son and Citrine, take a shot. Damn it. My son and
You didn't even
my
register
son
that you got it wrong, but your body knew. Take a shot.
Yep. My son and Sylph went over to Chinatown. Could you do me a favor and check on them for me?
Yeah, I'll go and make sure that they're okay.
So that's how you're doing this.
Do you want me to send you over there, or do you think you can walk?
I think I'm good enough to walk now.
And take your orange juice, please.
Yep, no problem.
Somehow, while passed out, he now has 7 jugs of orange juice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
Can I
my
say I
favorite
made a
fat.
copy of? Can I say I made a copy of that black box while I was upgrade?
I'll say it's in your memory.
All right. So all I need to do is turn into upgrade again, and I can produce a digital copy.
This is true. All right, Brendan, roll me mobile.
All right. 9 for mobile.
Okay. Roll me in general intelligence, because you're still relatively new to the city.
Okay. 11 for intelligence.
Okay, so based on just city vibes and your investigation skills as, forensics, you can kind of determine where what is where, and you eventually get there. This is going on the time where, Hex went in space, you guys went to the forest, the works. So Bullet, you go ahead and you're there in Chinatown. And, do you want to go take a look inside, or?
Yeah, I'll take a look inside and see what's going on there.
All right. You go in and go ahead, roll me a investigation. You're proficient in it, so you should be okay.
13 for investigation.
Very good. You see Saphira just standing at a kind of just bizarre table shop, and she looks kind of hunched over, and she has this dazed look in her eyes, as if she's daydreaming.
Well, hello there, Saphira.
She does not respond,
Saphira, are you all right?
and you hear nothing.
Okay, I gently tap on their shoulder to get their attention.
Before you make skin contact, you see an old Chinese woman kind of just block with a ruler and goes, "No touch." She's on her own quest.
My apologies.
Bullet, do you speak Chinese?
Well, he responded, so I'm gonna go with yes.
Yeah, fuck it. Roll me just a general intelligence.
All right.
You cannot ignore her
Yeah.
journey. She's with a magical pony flying through the sky.
Shoot it down.
Even better. 16 for intelligence.
What'd you get?
16.
16. Yeah, you know Chinese.
Damien is somehow
Alright.
there, and
Okay,
he's
why
the one
not?
who says, "Shoot it down."
All right. So yeah, you know Chinese, and you guys are speaking in Chinese currently. But for the rest of the audience, it's English. Working in the field, you eventually picked up a couple of languages. So she goes, "Oh, you're another one who's friends with that lovely individual."
She's watching her words wisely because she'll know what'll do.
Known as Hex, correct?
Yes, I believe we've made contact before in the past.
Okay. And let me guess, you're here to also seek out your friend? Possibly get your companion back? Known as...
Correct.
Hmm. And I come to notice you also, and she pulls your sleeve back, and there's that blue ring right there. Still have one of these, huh?
Unfortunate. Wonder how that happened.
All right! Bullet is a cop! He can arrest her!
Hey, Bullet.
Hey, Bullet.
The link is gone, remember, guys.
No, I'm so mad.
Tell you what. You do your whole magical journey thing, and when it's all said and done, we'll tell you why she needs to be arrested.
Why she needs to go.
All right. She gets out a black piece of paper with golden letters and a golden pen and goes, "You want it back? Sign here, initial this."
I take the pen and sign.
You do? And you look up. And suddenly, for some odd reason, you're in a cold tundra. And you see footprints. Roll me investigation.
All right, reroll.
All right, forensic scientist, do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
12
advantage.
this time for investigation.
You can determine that these are Saphira's boots. Heading deeper into the cold woods.
All right.
Are we from the same village?
No!
Okay, this just got weird.
Yeah, it did. So, do you follow them?
You
I
think it
do.
only got weird?
I
Oh my gosh, they're alive.
Okay, it got weirder.
was gonna say, they're alive.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Alright. So, Bullet, you follow the footprints, and you go into the woods as it gets deeper and deeper. And I would say it's colder for you, but cold ain't shit to you, my friend.
No, not exactly. No.
Yeah, no, you're the fire guy. If anything, it's just like, ooh, windy. Like,
Yeah, we sure could have used you.
yeah.
Bullet, we have words, my friend.
We took on an ice guy on a road, and Sylph couldn't go flare wolf, so we got words. Anyway, you head deeper, and you are surrounded in this like hedged grotto. The snow is coming down in this blizzard format. If anything, the only thing that's bothering you is the snow's getting in your glasses, and you're just like wiping them out every so now and again, putting them back. And you keep trudging on, and you see one fuzzy wolf that's got like Viking ingrained ruins all over their body, and they make direct eye contact with you. They don't move, they're just perched on like this type of small little cliff overhead. And he goes, you hear a voice in your head. He goes, "Lose something?" Or are you just simply a traveler?
I guess I'm a mix of both.
And he gets up and he walks toward you. And do you react or you just stay put?
I react.
What do you do?
Knowing that there is some instinct of imminent danger,
Mm-hmm.
I take the wise decision
Mm-hmm.
to just carry on back the other way.
You're going back.
Doing something wise in our campaign? Unthinkable.
You turn around and there's a couple more wolves heading back from where you came, heading toward you.
Uh-oh.
You hear a voice, fret not. We are simply hunting. Not for you, of course. This season gets colder by the minute. A hedge to the left opens up, revealing a path where more of the footprints lead to. You want her? She went that way.
Alright, I head into the direction.
Okay. You're coming up on... the wolves aren't following you anymore. If anything, they stare at you for a bit and then go about their business. You're coming up on a small village deep in these mountains. Looks Nordic. Roll me a history check.
Alright. 8 for history check.
Alright. And you're not really sure where you are, what these say. As far as you go, Norway is a little out of your field. But nevertheless, your instincts are there. You're feeling warm with intention. And you still proceed. Saphira, by now you have trudged into your village. A little ways away from Bullet. And as you pass, there are remains of frozen corpses, hundreds of years old, some even skeletal by this point. There's cold marks all over the walls. It seems like there's slash marks, as if made by some form of animal or weapon. Artem, go ahead, give me a intelligence roll.
Alright, we rolling?
Oh, no, not you, Artem.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're good.
17.
By your deduction, this was made by a two-handed axe, but how it was swung was precise, and it probably in a berserker way, as if they were swinging with one hand. You hear howling in the distance. Roll me a perception. It takes you a minute and you kind of get lost in what was once your home. And you hear footsteps behind you from where you walked. What do you do?
I draw my tomahawk and I hide.
Roll me stealth.
$16.
You hide. Bullet. You wander into the town. You're looking around. And it, as I described to Artem, looks deserted, abandoned. It looks like a lot of murder was done here. but this was like years ago. Like, we're talking at least, at the very least, more than 100. Something happened here. Roll me investigation.
All right, rolling. 12.
12. Also stated to Artem, you can tell that there's been slash marks. Not done by any animal of any means, but of a weapon, bludgeoningly. Probably an axe. And there's not really too many footprints to determine, but there's still Saphira's one set of footprints. And then they stop in the middle of town. Artem, roll me insight.
10.
It takes you a minute because of the blizzard. But you see Bullet just standing in the middle of town looking around.
I come out from the hiding spot.
Okay.
Bullet?
Fira, is that you?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Funny enough as it is, I'm actually been looking for you.
Well, if you're here, I see you found my physical body, but I meant, like, why are you, like, here?
Well, weird story short, I was actually sent here.
By Temporal.
Chinese old lady?
Yep.
Yep.
You guys both hear howling more in the distance.
Okay, sounds like danger is heading our way.
Wolfpack.
Do both of you want to activate Heat Seeking and Tracker?
Yes. Activate heat seeking and track.
Roll D8.
Both of you roll me a good old insight.
Insight roll.
Wait, don't they have to roll the D8 for that?
Because the level they're at, they can do D20.
13.
No, he means because of the circle.
mark.
Oh, because you're it's still on you. That's right. Bullet, roll me a D8 real quick.
D8, okay.
Wait, I forgot he still had the circle.
Yep.
So do you.
So do you.
Oh wait, so do you. Oh damn.
I thought I had
Roll a d8.
both of you. Oh, no, it's still on you while you're in here. It doesn't come off until you leave. I
Fuck.
forgot. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
If
I
me
got
and-
an 8 anyway.
If me
Okay, you
and
got
if
it.
me and Sylph had to go through this, so do you.
Fair. All right, Bullet. Roll me that D8.
Yes, I actually got a 7.
You both live. Okay, so you use your abilities.
Live.
That
Yeah.
was putting it morbidly. I'm sorry. That dude, it's not.
Yeah, that D8 was
die,
the most
okay?
important thing ever. If you failed it, that was it. Your character was gone.
No. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so you guys do see wolves, but they're not look like they're coming toward you. If anything, they look perched, well sit, and howling toward a cabin. Saphira, judging by the direction, that's your house.
The fuck? Bullet, I don't know if you want to come with or not. They're heading
Yeah.
to my old house.
Alright, I might as well accompany you then.
You both go.
Okay.
Do you want to stealthily do this or just walk up?
I would suggest
I think-
stealthily.
Yeah, because I mean, we are technically going up against a wolf pack right now, technically, and we don't know what's still in my old house because I haven't been there in 20 plus years.
20 plus. You mean 400?
That's
Yeah.
20 plus.
400 years. That's technically still 20 plus.
They're not wrong.
You are 948, so never mind. So
Years
you
blend
both
together eventually.
Go ahead, roll me, both of you, a stealth check.
Uh, 11 for stealth.
Okay.
15.
15? Okay. You both relatively are quiet enough to sneak upon the wolves, and you see they're all just staring at your cottage, and the creaky door opens slightly as the wind is moving it back and forth. And they're all just making dead eye contact with whatever's inside, or maybe the door.
Squirrel.
I was gonna say, you can portal.
Bullet, what do you think we should do?
I'm thinking we should probably portal.
Alright, let's see if I can concentrate this portal.
D8.
All right.
I mean, it comes from a book, but sure.
6 for D8.
Oh no, it's just Artem.
Oh,
What'd you
never
get?
I got an 8.
You got an 8. All right. You're going in, and go ahead, perform your portal.
Portal! Alright, I walk through the portal.
Okay. Oh wait, what was your number?
The 8 was to make the portal, right?
The 8 was to do the Constitution action.
Brain fart. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I got a 15.
All right. You make the portal and it's outside, and you both walk in. And Saphira, you see a corpse on a bed. They have. It's mostly bone by now, but it reeks inside.
That
The
smells delicious.
The kitchen is utterly cold. It hasn't been lit in years. Roll me an intelligence.
12.
That's your father.
Hello, father.
Damn, is
Actually
Andrew
say
the
that.
only one whose dad is still alive?
It's simple. It's simple. It's because when I create my characters, I make them very simple with no real trauma unless I decide to. So I decided my family should live, and the rest of y'all were like, nah.
We get dead parents. I've said Bullet's dad's alive. He's just injured and from the military.
Arvin a bad dad. It's all fine.
Anyway.
Only I think that's funny because of other reasons.
Bullet, do you want to roll me an investigation real quick?
So, does this count as messing with Saphira's house?
Yes.
No.
No.
Shut up, David. No.
No, I think it counts. Was
If a
their
fight
home?
breaks loose inside the house, then it definitely does.
Okay, fair.
Wait, what's the stipulation?
If the
If
fire
I-
breaks out in the house, then yes. But till then, no.
I'm watching you.
We all
Um,
are. Stop messing with our houses.
Shut up. Okay, Brendan.
Okay, no,
what-
let's be more specific here. Stop messing with houses because Hex goes near them.
Roll me investigation.
All right. 15 for investigation.
Okay. You can determine that the body of this person died of natural causes in his sleep.
Hell of a way to die.
Saphira, you turn around, and there's your old room. It's a lot smaller than you remember, but you were a lot younger. A lot of your trinkets still hanging from the wall. A couple arrows still in a halter basket. Some offerings on a desk that you have for Loki. And you hear rustling underneath your bed.
I lift up my tomahawk and I slowly walk towards it.
All right. Bullet, do you do anything or you just watch?
Yeah, I think I'm going to sit back and stand by this time.
Okay. Saphira, do you move your pelt blanket?
Yes.
You do, and Balder scurries out from underneath with a bone in his mouth, going, "Saphira, I'm very pleased to see you. See, I found bone."
I ate a human.
Careful,
Hi,
Hex,
Baldur.
I take it.
How did I get here? 1 minute I was with you in the park, next minute I'm in these mountains.
I personally do not know, but I guess you went somewhere where I knew I'd find you.
Oh yeah, I found this. And he digs underneath the bed and he pulls out a monkey who's shivering his butt off. It is Tommy.
Tommy
He's got his goggles around his neck. He's holding the gun you gave him, Bullet, and he's just shivering and just. I found him as well. He came here soon after, and he almost died of hypothermia. I kept him warm the best I could, but being that I am a frost north wind wolf, it made it quite difficult.
Yes, double dead.
I was about to say, yes. It's like Hex. If he sees any form of chill, and immediately it hates it. Good thing it wasn't there for Arctic.
Tommy just climbs into your coat, Bullet, and is instantly relaxed and warm. He's just nuzzling in there.
This is better.
You all settled in there, Tommy?
He ooh-ahs in affirmation.
I like to hear.
From the open door, you guys see that the wolves leave. Thank you for
Can I
watching
close
this
the
house.
door? What?
Oh, Boulder's just thanking the wolves for keeping watch of the home.
Can I go over to the hearth and light it?
As you do, both of you are back in Chinatown. And mainly Saphira, feels a burn that stings for a second, then feels nice, warm, and relief as golden butterflies come off of the ring. Bullet, you just see butterflies come out of your sleeve as both of your rings on your arms are gone.
Okay then.
As Mrs. Chen kind of just packs up and goes, "I leave now. My work here is done."
You better run.
Well, you have all your animals. You want them again? Find my ex-husband. Don't lose him again.
We won't.
Not a problem.
And she like throws a powder of smoke on the ground, and her entire bazaar is gone. Candy kind of walks by you, Saphir, and goes, and she's holding the box and just going, "Oh hey, you're the friend of Hex's with all the Viking stuff. Hey, I'm heading back to Major Mansion. Before I go, do you want anything here?"
What's there?
From what you can see just like a couple of necklaces and rings that you saw earlier back at Major Mansion. Some of them enhance like a performance, some of them enhance a dexterity, some of them just look generally really nice, and harness other things. You see a couple of rings. Some of them are gold, some of them are like a silvery tone, some of them have like an onyx black to them. Can you run me an Arcana check real quick?
17.
Yeah, you definitely get a lot of magic vibe from the rings more than anything. Everything else is like very weak magic. One set of the golden rings kind of help against physical damage. One of the rings help against constitution damage. And the silver rings, there's two of them. When worn by one, the other one wearing the ring gains extra EXP that you would gain.
Can I take the silver ring that gives more XP?
You may. All right, you have the silver rings. She kind of holds out her hand and goes, "You got $2?"
I reach into my bag of holding and give her $2.
Thanks. The vending machine at Mage Mansion's broken. I was really thirsty for a soda. Later.
She's Death's $2. That's an insult.
No.
Well, Death is gonna be
No.
so mad.
The thing is, she's selling the stuff for a freaking soda.
Yeah, for a soda. Yes.
By the way, are me, Andrew, and Kong back yet?
Yes, you are.
Where are
did you guys are back in Capybara Town.
After hours of walking.
After
Well, actually,
hours
the
of
return
walking,
trip wasn't as bad.
Yeah.
Bullet.
Yeah, we only had to drag Kong away from the Black Vine 2 times.
Saphira, Bullet, do you guys do anything further?
This is getting very familiar to Damien now.
Yeah, Kong, you survived your first battle. How'd that feel, bud?
Nah.
Meh.
He's like, wasn't a challenge. Wasn't afraid at all.
I ain't afraid.
No ghost.
No
I mean, it was a
penis.
specter. But yes, Saphira, Bullet, do you two do anything, go anywhere, anything else?
If he needs something, we can go do that.
Bullet, do you need anything here, or do you want to browse around?
I think I'm just gonna browse around here.
Do you accompany him, Saphira?
Sure.
All right. You guys are browsing around Chinatown. While all this has been going on, let's go back to space real quick. Let's see how Hex is doing. So back on Venthu,
Not to
you
get confused with Bantathu.
yeah, do not get that confused. So back on Bethathu, you are kind of just still keeping your defense back at the perimeter. I need to roll these two. Oh, finally. All right. You hear in Dr. Steadfast's comm that all the Zagon in the area have been run out, and now there's a clear path.
All right, is this you saying you need me now?
Yes. Please proceed diagonal of the drones so they can be in sentry mode.
Sweet. I make my way out that way.
As you do, the drone lights turn from blue to red. And you continue walking. Roll me a mobile.
16.
Okay. You make it there pretty quickly, despite this is a very alien city that you aren't fully sure where what is and where's what. You make your way out okay. And you see like a path going toward the lake. And Dragon Queen's kind of waiting for you there. Wiping the blood off, the sword with like a gauntlet she's wearing, just don't want to touch it. I know we have that new ingredient you mustard. She flames it back to normal. But I'm not taking any chances.
Spare of that ingredient left over?
Dr. Steadfast is like holding the container, goes, small ounce. Are you able to make more?
Yes.
How long will it take you?
2 seconds.
Very good. You must
Cool,
have
look
quite the
that way.
You have quite the chem equipment.
Look that way.
Well, we need to press on. There's no time.
We'll just.
And he runs out.
So he's gone.
Yeah, he's far.
So I
No.
take the container and I just
Oh, he's holding the container.
container to make more.
He runs back and gives it to you and runs forward.
And with that, Hex just kind of like undoes the bandages that Dragon Queen.
Yep, and just squeeze more. Dragon Queen just kind of puts her hand on her shoulder and goes, I'm afraid what happens if you keep doing this.
I'll be fine.
Please do. I'm genuinely getting worried.
They were in fact
Just-
not fine.
Fills up the container again. Just hand it to her. Just Hex rebandages himself up. All right. So do we get to the Queen now?
Right. So, first we need to drive off their heavy artillery areas across of the Elagassen River. In between Quartz Town and Ore Village is where there's a heavy amount of them. Eliminate those forces. We circle back around through the canyon, and the Queen, we have intel, thanks to, Steadfast. Then the Elite Force and their huge Queen are at the Shrine of Citro.
I'm surprised Dragon Queen no longer has her accent.
That was Steadfast talking in your comm.
Well, you never specified that.
I realized. I'm gonna make a video eventually where it's like the DM fucked up compilation.
Containing lots of this is the wrong character.
Hey.
All right.
Watch it, Band-Aid. Anyway.
How many are we talking about?
Well, we're talking about 40 some. I stopped counting when we got to double digits.
All right.
Precise estimate is 126,000.
Oh, lovely.
Dragon Queen and I will do the heavy artillery lifting and drive the forces into her. You take out our blind spots and take down the weaker ones.
Right, let me just soak some of this compound into a lot of my bullets real quick. And I just, especially like a lot of my sniper bullets, I just go in it. Not the nether ones.
Mhm.
The regular. All right. Still basically full, so here you go. Use it wisely.
All right. Dragon Queen grabs your hand and goes, "Come on, let's go."
Fuck yeah.
And she turns into her dragon form, and you ride on her back and fly out. Roll mobile with advantage. That is a 11. It's good enough. You fly over the lake, ocean, and it just smells just wretched with just death and gunk and just acid. It's just bad. Dragon Queen is doing her best to try to like hold her nose with her like tail and just like, oh, I hope we wrap up this mission soon. This is really gross.
Hey, you're
That's-
telling me.
And that's coming from me. You are coming up on Ore Village and Quartztown. Quartztown looks just like Diamond City, but much smaller. And Ore Village looks like a bunch of those crystal buildings, and then one block of a multicolor building swirling down. And they're both kind of next to each other. And in the middle, you see hundreds of Zagon soldiers just kind of floating around, and just kind of in sentry mode, it feels like.
Hey, can you put me on top of that building over there?
Of course. She sets you on, and a slow light of purple goes down the building continuously. Dragon Queen looks and goes, ominous, delightfully cool.
Hold on. Can I? Is there like a rock on the top of the building?
Nope.
Not even a pebble?
Nope. Clean cut.
All right. Can I chip off a piece of the building?
Go ahead and roll me strength.
I don't do that. I got a 5.
You try, your knife breaks.
Son of a bitch. That was new.
What was that?
My knife.
Did you just break my knife?
Your knife.
It's expensive. Fine, whatever.
It's a good thing you're rich, now isn't it?
Hey, never mind. Be ready.
Yep.
Dragon Queen just looks at you and goes, please be careful.
I got this. I don't miss.
And
I
she
swear to
turns
gosh.
she turns into her normal form with her hip wings, and she flies down. And she's gonna roll for an attack. Yeah, it's a 15 and 16. And she creates an explosion in the center of that horde. As Dr. Steadfast is running around and creating like whirlwinds surrounding them. And at this moment, I would like you, Hex, roll me initiative.
I got a 10.
Okay.
We're also gonna have to calculate Hex's new kill count.
Yeah. All right. You said you got 10?
Yes.
All right. So it's Dragon Queen, you, and Dr. Steadfast. And then we have those Zagons. So I'm good. I'm just because there's a lot of them. I'm just gonna roll one, just make it easier for me. Zagon Horde. Yeah, they go last. Cool. Make it easier for me. All right. Dragon Queen comes in, and she resorts her fiery shield into a double-bladed spear, and they need to make this. Okay. and she just engulfs all of them in flames, spinning her axe really cool. And she goes, "Let's turn it up." Her eyes turn to dragon, and she kind of just like makes a circle around her. And for some weird reason, Sylph can just hear lightning flame dragon roar. No, kidding. I got you, buddy. She then just roars a flame engulfing hundreds of these Zagons as they are running toward him. Hex, you're up.
Is there any big guys?
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of chunky big guys. More toward the
Hey.
back.
Hunter, I have to ask. What does roasted Zagon smell like?
Really bad.
Take sulfur, burnt tire, rotting corpse, poised skunk, and multiply all that by cancer.
Oh, wow. And I only like one of those smells. No, I'm serious. I actually like the smell of skunks.
But this is poised skunk, so you know. Skunk, but dying. Alright. What do you do, Hex?
Is there any of them charging towards Dragon Queen?
Oh yeah, almost all of them are.
Any big guys?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Big
gonna
guys.
target one of the big guys' forehead.
Alright. Aim to shoot. Alright.
14.
Using a regular bullet or a shadow bullet?
Since it's the big guy, I'll use a shadow bullet.
Is it the coded one?
Yes.
Okay. You said 14?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Now I gotta roll this, make it easier. You hit. Oh, okay. So you do hit them, and here's what happens. As one convulses and goes into the shadow realm, your blood splurts out on 10 of them, and they just burn them and like melt them away. Roll again.
17.
17. As a nat 20. Well, while you say you don't miss, you kind of grazed one.
I still hit it! It's just not where I wanted to. But it is still coated with my blood, so...
Yep, as that is actively causing burning damage. Roll me a d12. Actually, no wait, that's just burning damage. That's just burning damage because he blocked. Grazed. Never mind. Steadfast turn. 2 of these. Alright. As he runs and trips 6 of them. He needs to roll. Yep. And he just vibrates himself to where he splits off their limbs really quickly using objects in the area. And moving so fast the acid can't even move on him. Zagon Horde turn. Alright, I gotta roll this. 17 of them move. As they are going toward... Let's spin that wheel! They go to Steadfast. As they're running and trying to fly toward him. Okay, so that is a 43 for him. And the Zagon Horn got an 11. Cool. So all of them are trying to bash toward him, but he's just zimming past them, just like, come now, aliens. You're never gonna hit me with those moves. Dragon Queen's turn. And that is a... 15 and an 8. That's a 23. Zagon Horn got a 6. As she is lighting them up, combining her spear into this double-bladed axe on a chain, and just sledgehammering these things like a wrecking ball, causing intense flame toward them all. Okay. Hex, you're up.
Is there any more big guys?
Oh yeah, there's tons of these guys.
Are any of them standing next to each other?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna use a coated nether bullet with my blood
Mhm.
and shoot one of them.
All right. Shoot.
18.
18. Pretty good. This one's a 19. One at the corner of their eye sees it, blocks it, but the blood kind of spills through their bone and is like melting their face. They're like trying to grab their face. They suffer some burning damage. Roll to shoot again.
14.
14. As a 5. Go ahead and you shoot. And it finishes off that guy. Go ahead and roll me a d20. I need to roll this.
That's 6 again, I guess.
6 again. Okay. The aftermath splattered on 11 more of them as you're precising, hitting these targets with accurate precision. Steadfast turn. And that is a 29 against the 15. That does not work. He rolls this, and he knocks out a bunch, like 19 more of them. As he like makes a tornado, swirling them all around. You guys are doing quick work of this horde. Zagon Horde's turn. And 2 of them get up and try to go after. Let's find out.
Yeah, it's almost as if Hex has experience dealing with someone who can be really fast and someone who is really strong. Oh wait, they helped refurbish his house.
Also, Hex's target practice when they first were learning how to shoot was Xander. So
Yep. 2 of them are going. They look up at you and they float to you, Hex. They're coming for you. As 2 of them generate that red energy from their weapons and shoot it at you. Roll for strength or no, con save or dex.
I'm gonna do Dex.
All right.
13.
13. Okay. Gotta roll this twice, 1 for each. That's an 8, that fails. That's a 4, that fails. As they go toward it, you just do a backflip on one and then a side flip on the other. 2 of them, however, do land in front of you. Back down there, Dragon Queen's turn. So 14 and a 7. Okay, that's a 21. As a 17. And she hits 14 more of them as her axe transforms into a fiery bow. And then she creates like 17, arrows and just fires all of them at him. Suffering burning damage. Alright, doing quick work. Alright, Hex, you're up there, you're on the building. Now, the building you're standing on or previously was blue. Now it's like a swirling mix of blue and maroon of light underneath you.
I'm gonna take out both of my pistols that I have.
Alright, swapping for the pistols. Are you using regular bullets, shadow bullets, or blood bullets?
Blood bullets.
Alright, blood bullets. Alright, roll for shoot. Okay. That is a 4. Roll me a d12.
2.
Plus he has to damage. It's like actively burning them. They're like, ah. Go ahead, roll to shoot again.
12.
12. All right. That's an 11. Just barely, but no. He tries to block it with his weapon, and it just, once again, goes through it. Just melts him all. Roll d12.
4.
4. Okay. They're both actively melting in front of you, but they're trying to glob toward you. See if they can get any of their fleshy body toward you. Steadfast is going to use his bonus action, and he can feel the vibrations all in the air. And he senses that, and he runs up there on the side of the building. As he does. And he turns his leg into a tornado by spinning it really quickly. Yeah, they do not survive that, with him getting a 27 to their 13. As both of them just get knocked over by this winded tornado and just shoved on the other side of the building with a tornadic slam. Dr. Steadfast just turns and then propels himself downward, runs back down. It's his turn now. Oh wait, no, it was his turn. Zagon, 12 of them are going to engage. They're going to Steadfast. Okay. That's a 14 to a 21. Again, they're trying to slam through him, and he's just limboing against their weapons and dodging and swabbing around them. Nothing. Dragon Queen looks at Steadfast and goes, "Disengage. I'm busting out the big guns." He nods, and he activates his bonus action to disengage. As he runs off, and she goes into her hybrid form, and just gets hotter and hotter.
Oh, she's hotter, all right.
Yeah, oh my god.
Hey, you set it up. Deal with the consequences.
And she's going to use her legendary action, Overflare.
Good thing I'm fine.
You are out of her range,
Okay.
so you're fine. Yeah, she got a 19 to their 4 as she like puts away her weapons as they run in close to try to bash her, scratch her, anything. And with the release of all her limbs, flares come out of her body. Magic circles are appearing everywhere. She summons a mighty roar. They burn at even the touch of the flare coming in. Cinder by the atom around. There are 3 Zagons left. Hex, your move.
Are they all next to each other?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot the one in the middle with the nether bullet coated with my blood.
All right.
I got a nat 20. That bitch explodes.
Nat 20. They got a 3. Yeah, no, that bitch explodes. Roll me a d12.
6.
6. Okay. Roll this. It does in fact hit all 3 of them. As 2 of them are melting way faster than the third one, as it's suffering the heat and the blood. It is like crawling on all 4s, and it's the last Zagon left. Steadfast's turn. As he jumps high from the building and arms out T-pose and swirls like a tornado. That is a 20 total versus his 5. As he rummages the waste and blood away and spins it toward the lake as the tornado dissipates and whatever's left of that pile just falls. Dragon Queen kind of like holds herself up a little bit, steaming, and goes, "I don't think I'm gonna pull off that move for a good minute. Here, I'll go get Hex." Nicely done, as always. She flies up and grabs you and goes, "Nice job there, Hex."
Told you I don't miss.
I don't know. I saw a couple of shots kind of miss.
They grazed. I saw through the scope.
Whatever you say, love. Come now. She picks you up. And, do you want to, like, continue looking through these areas, or do you want to just keep moving?
I want to keep moving.
You want to keep moving, okay. Steadfast, like, pokes a couple of buttons toward a gizmo he's got, and he runs with you guys. You have... you don't have to roll it. You're on Dragon Queen, so mobile. Because Steadfast was taking his time to like check some things, it takes him a little longer for once Dragon Queen's actually flying faster than he's running. And you guys make it to Azrakos Canyon. As you see this weird serpent Zagon creature slither out. And it's like roaring like Dragon Queen like plops you on her neck and goes, "Hold on. And she's going to use her second legendary action. Please work. Alright, that is a 25 total. As 2 magic circles appear in front of her mouth, and she just lets out a burst of flame that melts him. Steadfast is going to run up right next to, shake his arms together, and a tornado boosts that flame as it engulfs it, as it slowly starts to melt away. X, do you want to do anything, or you just want to let this be?
Wait, is it actively like dying?
It's actively dying.
So it's gonna die no matter what.
You don't know.
Nah, fuck it. Be a shame if that did double damage.
Be ashamed that did double damage. Roll me Constitution.
That doesn't work.
No.
No.
What's the number?
6.
6. You're not focused enough. You want to try again?
Sure.
Sure. Roll me Constitution.
10.
Yeah, that's enough. It doesn't do double damage, but like it hurts more. As the Zagon serpent just boom, falls, making a bridge, conveniently for Steadfast. As you guys run over and you see the Shrine of Citro. It's the big gaping hill. There's like bones and corpses stabbed through these rocks, pillars, these obelisks of glowing stone of red crimson and yellow, what looks like some citrine. That's not take a shot, that's an actual rock, people. As you guys head toward the shrine of glowing orbs on the ground, you see even bigger Zagons, 3 of them, as they stomp toward you with these bone spear axes, and just go, "None may enter the Zagon territory. Leave or become one of us."
Alright. So. You know what? It'd be a shame if none of my shots on these 3 miss.
Roll Constitution.
15.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take.
And you see a light hover over your gun.
I'm gonna take the shadow, the nether bullets, coat it in my blood, and I'm gonna shoot the middle one.
Alright. Roll for shoot.
That's plus advantage, right?
Yep.
16.
16, very good. It's a 5. Roll me D12.
Well, it's going into a portal.
Yep.
9, by the way.
Okay. As one slowly is liquefying and melting, they drop their weapon. The other 2 are running at Steadfast and Drag Queen. Get them for the Queen! Steadfast is going to perform a distraction as he runs around them, trying to get them off their tail. And it does so successfully. As he runs around them. I gotta roll for the other guy. That doesn't work. Okay, so the other guy is a little too stupid to keep up. The other one smacks Dr. Steadfast into one of the... He needs to make a general saving throw. He does. Okay, so as he gets smacked toward a pillar, he like lands on his feet and then just spins and runs some more.
You didn't
Like
get
he's on.
scratched or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay.
He's
okay,
completely fine.
I don't
He's
know
fine.
how I'm gonna hit that shot.
Welcome back, Yoshi.
Like a trampoline, he moves. Zagon Horde. Gonna try to hit him again. One of them got a nat 20. The other one got a 3. The other one's really busy. Oh, he got... That's a 16.
Total?
Total.
Oh. Wait. I use a bonus action.
Bonus action. Give it to me. What are you doing?
Be a shame if you got out of the way in time.
Roll me con.
16.
16. That's good. As his claw gets removed from his arm, and through a flesh tube of a tendon reaches towards Steadfast, hovering over him. He's not able to make it in time, but then your swirl of your hex energy engulfs him, and he has the need to just move to the left as he gets out of the way in time.
To the left, to the left.
I was just thinking that.
Downs of the Zagon. Now, it is Dragon Queen's turn, and she looks at you, Hex, and goes, "Hey, Hex, on the intercom, you were telling me you got a new power. You
Yeah.
want to try it out?
What do you have in mind?
Something cool.
Fuck it, why not? Let me hear it.
How about I go Meister, you go Weapon?"
You really need to start watching more anime. Fuck it, what
What?
weapon?
Well, you did always say you enjoyed scythes, considering your patron.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Aw, it should have been a Keyblade first. But
Ah,
I accept this either way.
I know.
I could
Hex.
just hear the Saris in that voice of, oh, fuck the hell, yes.
Hex, roll me a Constitution.
16.
You sheath away your guns. You jump in the air, and you activate Heavenly Weapon. Now, me and Coda have discussed this off screen of what really would define as Heavenly Weapon. Would they conjure one, be a weapon? Considering that their artifact is their soul, we have determined they are the weapon. So we have determined if they wanted to, they could either, one, conjure the weapon to whatever they wish to conjure, because, it's in their soul, so they can choose what they deeply wish for. Or turn into the weapon. And Hex turns into a giant black and gold engraved scythe, to which Dragon Queen, still in her dragon form, by the way, grabs you as your reflection is seen through the blade of the scythe, as if you're in your own pocket dimension. And the entirety of you just lights into a blazing fire.
Oh, this is dope.
So, this is going to be double action, plus your roll, plus advantage, plus slicing, plus burning damage. Roll me yours, I'll roll mine.
12.
That is a 40. So, 40 plus 12, plus slicing, plus advantage, plus burning.
Those two are dead.
That is a 55.
Okay.
If they're
now we
alive,
found an
I
epic
swear.
combination.
They got a 3.
If they're
Both of
alive, I swear.
Both of them got a 5.
Okay, if they both live, death is coming to this planet. It's like, nope, you guys are coming with me.
As
Sorry, but it's
Dragon
time to
Queen
go.
spins Crimson Deathblade Hex and just incinerates them by the near presence of the blade part near them as they incinerate and slash them to pieces. Not even the liquid part of them that would rain from their corpses is left, as it just melts into dust. And now for the Queen line.
Oh, Xander's gonna get a kick out of this later.
And yes, the Queen emerges from this pit in the center of the shrine as 2 long limbs and then 99 legs, as if she's like half centipede. Her face of like a death moose, 6 eyes, antlers, covered in fire, flesh, and hundreds of corpses, surrounded and carrying hundreds, thousands of glowing eggs.
That is one ugly motherfucker.
Well, why don't we do some gardening of these pests? You are now up against boss fight Zagon Queen. It is Dr. Steadfast's turn.
Fucker gets hit. I really hope I can shoot him.
He got a 3 total. He's disengaging. He's just like, I'm just gonna scout the perimeter, make sure none of those eggs are hatched. And he does.
Good choice.
He's like, no. No. Zagon Queen's turn. Let's spin that wheel.
Yeah, she's gonna attack a scythe. Wonderful.
Hey, you never know. She goes for Steadfast. As she shoots like bone spear harpoons from her back, like thousands of arrows coming on down to this running warrior.
Please roll high.
That's a 19.
Please.
Well, thankfully you can mess with gravity.
Total, he got a 24. So he sees them and goes, oh shit, and just zigzags around them. He's fine. Dragon Queen's second attack. That's not fair. She has a 12. And she's going for Dragon Queen this time. As 2 long, what looks like, scorpion stingers from her sides emerge and try to pierce Dragon Queen. That does nothing. She got a 27. Hex, she puts you in her mouth and she grabs the stingers. And then her arms light on fire. It's her turn. Okay, that is a... No, do not go into Facebook, you stupid bitch. Okay. Okay, she got a 22, and that is a nat 2. Okay, as she lights up her stingers and flames travel, as bone spikes travel to go to her, but they get extinguished immediately. And she just rips off the scorpion stingers and stabs them into the queen. She is screeching and roaring in pain. Hex, would you like to do anything, or do you want to remain as her weapon?
It is the weapon for a bit.
Okay.
Hey, Dragon Queen. That's an open wound, right?
Yes.
Pour the rest of what I gave you in it.
Right. And she shrinks a little bit to her hybrid form, pulls out the container, grows back into her Dragon Queen form, flies toward... This is going to count as your next bonus action to kind of help with this. And she is going to roll a dex. That's a 15. She needs to strength save. That's a 12. She does not. She tries to claw in toward her, and she just shoves the entire container inside of her. Now, there is blood and acid inside. However, I'm not letting Dragon Queen go Zagon. That would be bad. So, I'm activating her other legendary action, Sacred Flame. She doesn't get possessed that easily. I'm not a dick DM all the time. Fuck, no, I'm not letting you fight that. So...
Smart! You are smart! Otherwise we might boycott.
Yeah. It's like, that's it. Haunter cannot DM ever again.
You've lost god privilege. Anyway, continue.
Anyway, so as the Zagon Queen kind of draws her inside, goes, "If I may die, you shall be my next queen." Funny, I'm already one. And circles go around her arm and lights her from the inside. I'm rolling 4 d12s.
So apparently Yoshi joined back, and the first thing he heard was, "She put you in her mouth." Sorry, Yoshi.
That is a 30 damage total with burning and piercing damage.
Well, that
How's
line
this-
goes into the out of context bonus features.
Oh, absolutely.
She has 6 health left. Dr. Steadfast is going to run up and do something. That is a 22 to her 15. As he runs up, and as she's trying to claw away, he, like, with the speed and wind of his, like, tornado he's conjuring, he gets all the bones that she tried to stab him with and send it back right through the holes that they came out of. And they do. That is 6 damage plus piercing. And as they do, they get shoved all through her and on her neck. As she tries to turn back, he kind of takes the big one and with both hands just shoves it in one of her eyes. As he does a cool flip, and he's on top of Dragon Queen's neck. As she flies back up, and this queen pours and gushes out geysers of corpse blood and guts as she falls victim as a pile of ash. Dragon Queen goes, to make certain, she grabs you, Hex, and with a projectile flame just finishes it off and blows it up.
For a half a second, I thought it was going to be like, just to be certain, they were going to throw you like a torpedo.
Bob, throw me! Damn it.
Oh, come on. You have to admit, that's an epic scene.
That would be epic.
Oh, fuck yeah. I get to tell Xander I committed space crime.
Really? That's the takeaway you get from this?
Oh, let me have this.
Alright, I'll let you have it.
Well, technically, you did kill an alien queen, so I guess that counts, even though the queen was an evil tyrant.
Yeah, fuck you, Xander. I did something on your bucket list. And I can breathe in space.
And slay the monarchy.
Slay the monarchy.
An evil monarchy, but a monarchy
A monarchy nonetheless.
Yes. I'm gonna roll this real quick. Okay. You get put down, she turns back into her regular form, and she's like actively burning the piles of goo. And Dr. Steadfast runs over and goes, Alright, well, the hard part's over. Now for the next part. Cleaning this contaminated planet. Thanks to these readings, if we get more of that blood you tried to produce to me, we can do some sort of expansion. I don't know where you got the blood, but it's whatever it is blood.
Right.
You forget
Hey,
I'm a
what's that over
genius.
Hex just looks at Drag Queen trying to change the subject. So, like, is there like an intergalactic police we gotta call or
I'm
something?
very glad you said that because I just rolled a vent check and there is a spaceship that flies over. It's got very military-like sigils all over it, and it lands.
Oh, never mind, I guess. I hope that's the police. I really don't want to kill another thing right now.
And
Maybe.
from the dropship comes a unit of military force. Dragon Queen just goes, Blizzard, it's been a while.
Oh, I
Yeah, you're back to your form. It's been a while. Yes, it has. It's very good to see you again. Who are these? I think I've mentioned Dr. Steadfast before. Yes. Your particle acceleration projects do very well for us.
want
back
you to
at
know right
HQ.
now, Hex is just wiping off a lot of the blood off of their guns.
Yeah. And there are 2 guards that appear. One just regular normal. One is covered in flame. And the Blizzard kind of like gestures to them to go clear out the contaminated areas. And the gray skin with different type of sigils on their body, dreaded up white hair, and it's kind of messy a little bit. One tooth sticking out. He's got like these weird gauntlet gloves. He's got like a lot of medical equipment on him. He just walks out, very buff, very big. Kind of the same height as Blizzard. And he comes out, and Blizzard goes, I'll check some of the civilizations here. You take care of any injured. Right, protocol. And he's gonna roll. Uh-huh. And he looks over at you, Hex, and he kind of takes a second and goes, One second, Captain. And he walks over to you. Excuse me,
Huh?
You look familiar.
I get that a lot. Not usually for good reasons, though.
He takes off your hood and your goggles.
Hey, what the fuck?
Polaris?
Who?
You're alive?
I'm sorry. Who's Polaris?
Don't do that.
No, seriously, my name's Hex.
You're Polaris, right? You're... He kind of looks emotional. Like in a weird... You can't tell if he's like in a combination of relief, grief, upset, or just wanting to break down. I thought you were dead.
I mean, I technically died a long time ago.
What?
I mean, if you count going to hell, death, and then coming back, dead. I don't know, I still got a pulse.
Is everything alright here?
Maybe? I don't know.
Steadfast is just like checking things with Blizzard.
This guy thinks my name is Boris?
I know your name is Polaris. I'm your husband.
What?
Hold on.
You got me pregnant. We've been married for 6 years.
God, you freaking dang it!
Where's your context, David? Where's your context?
You gave me a daughter.
Kill you, Hunter!
I want you to know. Okay, I'll spoil this much. The anatomy of this alien species is similar to
Seahorse.
No.
No, they have both reproductive organs because they're an endangered species. So they evolved to have both. So if there was a very small amount of one sex, they didn't have to worry about extinction.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
there's your context, David. Anyway.
I hate you, Hunter.
Wow. Looks like Hex
You-
has some explaining to do back on Earth.
No, you know what? No. You all get to hear what the stupid thing that we heard earlier was. I'm not letting this go unheard.
You could
Wait till after.
you could let him know after this.
Wait till after.
Okay, all right. Just know I will not forget this.
Okay, cool.
I will make sure it's not forgotten because I am upset about this too.
Still has a sibling.
Just hold on. I have been told by at least 30 separate doctors I am sterile.
No, you're not.
That is... I have fucked so many people and none of them have gotten pregnant.
Well, guess who did? Me. And you gave me our daughter.
Well,
If she's still alive. She probably is.
You know what?
If she's half my species and half yours, she's probably... Hold on. Wait a sec. Half yours, half theirs? Yes. They're not a human.
what?
What, do you think you could just breathe in this air for no reason? I can.
Pulse I had to deal with injected me with.
Oh, for the he pulls out a kind of pocket area, like a little cubby on his gauntlet, and he pulls out a black and white picture.
You are giving
And it is-
Yoshi an existential crisis, by the way.
And he held up, in fact, this alien with, less facial features, and you without your goggles and your scars, your tattoos, and a little baby girl. Hex, roll me a wisdom save.
All right, I'm gonna ruin this for just a second. So during this existential crisis, Yoshi asked if he could try to unhear this. So we both rolled. We both rolled. I got a nat 20. He got an 11. So he's forced to still hear this. And then he said he uses his bonus action to cut his ears off.
Yeah.
Don't have ears. You still have the holes to receive the stimulation. That won't work. Anyway.
Sorry, this moment
That's
can't
how
very
birds-
go anywhere, bud.
That's how-
Sorry.
That is how birds and lizards hear. If they can still hear without ears, so do you.
Anyway, I got a 6.
Does a
Oh.
13 work? Yoshi, stop it!
You said you said a 6,
I got a
right?
6.
Cool. The rest of you, back on Earth during your little mini adventures, hear the following. 41,
No.
42, 43,
No!
44, 45, 46. It's getting faster. 47, 48, 49.
Why is it still going?
Stops.
Why is it still going?
50. Roll me another wisdom save.
Okay, I
Well,
got
it's a good
17.
thing we're. Well,
17?
it's a good thing we're not on that planet.
17, memories flood back to you of, yes, life with this alien, identified as Glem, back in Civil War times, where you guys tried to hide away from society, camouflage your guys' appearances as humans, quotation marks, and to the midst of the chaos, the war, and the limited job options, you guys did generally try to start a family in a small town, and you guys were happy, really happy. You weren't as murderous as you are now. In fact, you were
As
more
murderous.
gift-giving. Loving. Don't get me wrong, you still shoot any fucker who pisses you off, but it was a calmer time, a nicer time, a time before any cult imprinted any ruin on you, and a time for partnership, into marriage, into life, into happiness, and into starting a family. You then feel sick and you vomit some of that black stuff up.
Oh,
Okay, I just have this to say. If Sandra was so against Hex dating, how is he going to react to find out that Hex is already married?
With a
That's
kid.
good question.
With a kid.
With a kid.
Yoshi said, "Nah, I'm going in deep. He's gonna cut them off anyway. He's gonna try. He's gonna try."
He's got the handy dandy scissors to dig this.
Well, no,
He's
Yoshi, you
cut
can't cut
everything.
your ears off, because then you won't hear our reaction to your amazing dad jokes.
Yeah, right? Come on. Keep it for a little longer, at least.
At the end of the stream. Then you can cut them.
Oh my god.
This is a
But yeah.
joke, audience. This is also a joke, YouTube.
anyway, let me have my emotional moment.
No.
Alright. You panic, and then
No, Hex is hyperventilating
you're
while vomiting.
Oh yeah, you're like just not okay. You're hyperventilating, you're panting. Steadfast takes action of this, and so Blizzard gathers some supplies off the ship, and kind of like just checks on you and just looking at you. He's like, "By the way, I'm not injecting anything in you. You're just literally physically not okay. I'm just checking here, making sure you're all right." And kind of pats you down. He checks his little gizmos and stuff.
I'm trying to think of like what to say. Hold on.
Yeah, how can you still be a jackass during this?
Yeah, no, give me a second. Fuck you.
Steadfast looks at you and goes, "Probably why that blood worked on the Zagon. You're an interdimensional species."
Just look
Dragon
at
Queen's like, "I didn't say anything. What, do you think I'm an idiot? If you wish to keep it secret, your secret's safe from me. It's not my secret to tell."
Hex just puts their goggles around their neck and just, well, this fucking cloak is ruined now. Again. Oh, that does not taste any better coming back up. If it actually tastes worse, how could rotting corpse and the taste of shit taste worse? Fuck.
Dragon Queen just points to the Zagon Queen. What's left of her?
Wait, are you still in Taylor's outfit that they made you?
No.
No. They're like in their cloaked regular outfit.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure because it'd be a shame if you were wearing that and...
Come back down. Taylor just looks 2 seconds at it and he's like, I'm about to fucking kill you.
Yeah. Hold my earrings.
And with that, Hex takes off their cloak. They're just in normal, like, short sleeves, black shirt. They're jeans.
Yeah.
Fuck, this hurts. And they
It
look
looks
at
like you're
Dragon
having a
Queen.
negative reaction. Are you contaminated at all, or
No, that's the cult's fault.
someone want to tell me what a cult is? Insignificant people who think that their god can do their job for them. I see. They also tend to
That's
sacrifice
how it
people and
is.
do indespicable things toward them.
Do not let the scientist explain God shit to him.
Yeah, please, no.
Right. Here, and he lights up his gauntlets into like a nice warm yellow, and see if he can like heals any stomach pain you currently have.
That feels weird. Oh, at least there's no needles in my stomach anymore, or glass.
It'll feel better, I promise. Trust me, I'm a professional. You do feel generally better, but like that felt weird.
Oh, I'll process that part later. And oh my fucking god, I am very fucking pissed at that cult. I had a fucking life.
You did. I thought you were dead. I thought you ran away. I didn't know what to think.
Dead? Kinda.
You claimed you went to hell.
Yep, I was there for 10 years.
Why didn't you come back?
You see that?
Did you not want to be with us anymore?
You see that stuff I just threw up?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a few hundred years old. That is just a gallon of what that cult injected me with. And every time they injected a new vial, I lost more and more of my mind.
Roll me a persuasion.
12.
He nods and goes, "Okay, I don't understand, but okay."
And this cult wanted me to become the new executioner for it.
You were a living weapon.
They tried.
Technically, they succeeded.
Technically they succeeded, I just didn't do what they told me to, hence why I got sacrificed.
Do you remember a child even?
I do now. Fuck. For the past 98 years, I thought I was only at least 100 years old.
No. You told me you've existed since the dawn of time.
Yep, I remember that now. I remember that now. Oh, fuck.
You're from an extinct race.
Yep, remembering that now too.
How you said you came traveling with a friend, buddy, brother. I don't remember.
Wow. Give me a moment. And with that, Hex goes over to the queen and just starts bare-fisting punching what's left of the corpse.
I would like to emphasize, they meant Zagon Queen, not Dragon Queen. You're welcome, Yoshi.
Wait, what?
Fist punching the corpse.
Bare fist punching dead Zagon
Oh,
Queen.
okay. I was just like, what? Why are you saying that? Oh, okay.
Sorry, just bare-fisting Queen, no context. I don't want Yoshi to hurt himself even more. I don't care if that gun looks tasty. Put it away, Yoshi.
But like,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
delicious.
Hex has a lot of explaining to do.
Oh, yeah.
And after like a good 10 minutes, Hex comes back, covered in the Zagon Queen blood and goes, "All right, now I can think clearly. All right. So first off, yes, I'm alive. Secondly, I had a life." Just looks at Dragon Queen. "I had a life. I
Yes.
really pity if there's any of that bloodline left from that cult."
We'll find them.
Oh my. She's just pacing back and forth, just looking in between, jumping from looking angry to sad to crying, back to angry to confused.
I think it's too dead for them to have to roll to hit the dead body, Yoshi.
Steadfast kind of just puts some of that goop you threw up in a test tube and just goes, "Oh my god, this stuff is nasty." He just puts it away.
And Hex just stops, just rubs their temples and goes, "Clem, I can't even begin to express how awful I feel, how sorry I am. I went out to the market that day to get us some more food and ingredients for dinner for the next week. And for the first time ever, I disregarded your advice on talking to strangers. And I went up to what looked like a starving child begging for food. And I gave them a loaf of bread. And suddenly, the next memory I have is feeling a sharp, stabbing pain in the back of my skull. And waking up in a very dimly lit room surrounded by 20 people. And I couldn't move. And then they injected me with some of the shit I just threw up everywhere. And then everything went black. And then my next memory after that was meeting my best friend and being taken to safety.
Roll me a persuasion again.
15.
He generally looks like he does believe you, and he feels sympathy, sorrow. I want to be mad, but I don't think I can be mad at you, because you were not at fault of this. I just, for so
Yeah,
long,
take that, Mrs. Chang.
Yeah, take that, Mrs. Chen!
but so long I thought you were dead. I thought you just didn't love us anymore
No,
and ran.
I would never.
For 98 years, I thought this.
I would never. I guess this is my fault. I mean, I didn't listen to your advice.
Pullers.
I could have just went about my day like I usually do. I should have just stuck to the routine that we set, and none of this would have happened.
Pullers. You didn't know. I didn't know. And when my vacation was up, hiding on Earth, I had to go back to my unit. I can't exactly take infants to our base. It's code. I had to leave our daughter with a traveling family. They looked like they knew how to raise a child. And the husband was a friend of a friend. And I don't even know if she's still alive. So, I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but every single day since I left, I thought of you. And I've thought of her. I didn't even think of a name for her.
I did.
He quickly looks toward you. Really?
I was gonna suggest the name Nova. I mean, she had a mix of both of our eyes, so I felt it made sense.
You're a color changing one, and he points to his eye for a second. And his silvery eyes, one side of them turn indigo for a second, then back. Can do that.
Nova Storm.
Fuck you, David, shut the fuck up, let me have my moment.
I will. That's just all I could think of immediately.
Sweet name.
1 second, I gotta go punch a thing again. This
While you're doing that, Dragon Queen just walks up and goes, "So, Golem, is it?"
I want to know in the background they're hearing Hex just yell, "Fuck, damn it!"
I thought for a second you were gonna.
corpses.
I thought for a second you were gonna go. Hex needs to go punch something, and then you were gonna teleport next to Andrew and just start beating the shit out of me because of my comment.
No.
This time.
Not this time.
Dragon Queen-
Okay, there's gonna be a next time. Gotcha.
Dragon Queen just walks up and goes, wonderful to meet the long lost husband of a friend of mine. My name is Dragon Queen. I do go by Liz if you wish. Nice to meet you, Liz, Dragon Queen. One of the others, fine. Out of curiosity on your planet's standards, protocol of marriage, I don't quite know. What is the
I'm not reading that.
marriage conditions of number of spouses where you're from? Oh, it's a general honor to have more than one. We're a very Yulip society. You mean poly? That's just Yulip backwards. Right then. Just generally curious.
Oh, are you?
You like my husband? Honestly, I don't know, but something about him I'm just fond of. And I grow attached to. Yeah. Well, go get in there. He's clearly under stress. Do the husband thing. He nods as he walks up to you, Hex, as you're just like... and he holds you. Nice and sweet and calmly. Like he used to do back then.
Hex just starts sobbing.
As you reminisce the days of you two cooking dinner, fetching the newspaper, dancing in the bar where you first met.
I'm so sorry.
I am too. Sadly, I'm still in the military, and I have already used up all my vacation days. But
is there a way I can talk to you?
Hold on. Rummages through his belt, through his things. And he pulls up like a foldable card. And he kind of like origami folds it into like this metal box. Press this button on the top. Wait for this button to glow blue. I kind of appear like a hologram. You can see all of me.
Okay.
I don't know when I'll see you again, but he kind of whimpers with a tear in his eye.
No, you're not allowed to cry.
I'm sorry. I just for
Yeah,
the longest time I thought you were dead, and
Hex just yeah, figure out
can't say another word.
only one of us gets to sob like this at a time. I will come visit you. I just need the coordinates to your planet.
He takes like this disc thing. He goes, "Do you have a cellular device of any kind?"
Yes, I do.
He gestures to give it.
I hand it to him.
He scans it.
Apparently,
Don't go breaking this or anything.
What do you say?
I'll say it. I'll
well-
say it after. I'll say it after. This is too
Okay.
too emotional for me to say anything.
Okay, he scans over your cellular device and goes, "Now don't break this now."
I just gotta memorize the coordinates and I can portal there.
Roll me a history check.
19.
You can, in fact, read his language. So this is his species known as Protogans, and Protogans you can, in fact, learn the language. If anything, it's more similar to similar to Atlantean writing, but like very different. But like a lot of the vowels are similar, as you remember him teaching you his language and his ways.
I'll never forget the first sentence I wrote when you taught me how to write in your language.
May the stars travel beyond your eyes.
What?
This. Shut the fuck up. That's out of character, by the way. This is towards you, God.
No, you're welcome.
Don't feel complimented
Right.
by that.
I will. I feel on your guys' hate toward me.
Okay, seeing as how the moment is paused, don't forget to tell him about that other incident you witnessed, Hex.
Right. So am I able to like see if the Zagons are what I saw through that portal I made?
Oh, that was not a Zagon. Those were Heliosians.
Oh, so I sometimes mess up my portals and they lead to random places when I don't concentrate enough.
Mhm.
And given that you're kind of intergalactic military, I thought I should tell you about what I saw.
All right.
It was like weird robots saying how all biological material must die.
That sounds like the Heliosians.
Oh, okay. Well, they look like they were actively attacking a planet, so.
I'll put a report in and we'll engage where their location is. We'll deal with it.
Do you still have the blanket I made? Or were you not able to bring that with?
It was the only thing I could bring. Next to my photos of you. Those are between you and me, I kinda hid.
Would you like an updated photo of me? They're not the best. My best friend took them when we were still doing stuff overseas.
Sure.
Don't forget to introduce him to your familiars.
Shut up, you're not here!
Do you want your emotional moments or not?
Hex opens a portal to their house.
Okay. Roll my constitution.
15.
You do that.
One moment. And Hex goes in, opens like their dresser, grabs like 3 photos, grabs one of their hoodies and stuffs something in the hoodie pocket. And
Thank
folds it all
goodness your house
together.
is unthawed.
The floor of your house feels wet. And cold.
Hex's eye twitches a little bit. And they walk back out through the portal and close it. Here. Don't open it till you get back home, though.
Understood.
You'll never hear the end of it from your coworkers.
I'm okay. take good care of it. You have my word.
So, you don't have a choice. I'm going to call you any free chance I get.
I might be on a mission, but I will gladly answer any free time I have.
Cool. Because now I have access to technology, unlike back then, and you are not going to escape me at all. And you better not fucking die, or I will bring you back from the depths of hell myself.
Same goes for you. No more of that. No more dying.
About
Not
that.
gonna lie, I was debating it for the past 20 years, but this definitely helps a lot. This definitely helps a lot. Also,
Please let
if
the
I
percentage
die,
go down.
hell kind of shows up on my planet, so
Yeah, definitely preventing that from happening.
yeah,
Any chance I can.
yeah. So that's fun.
So Blizzard is kind of gesturing for them to take off and check the other cities. As Glem goes in and he kisses you romantically. And he leans his head up to yours and goes, I had to do that at least one more time.
It's not gonna be the last time. Stop talking like it is.
Then make it so.
All right.
After all, your words are just.
When's your next day off?
I'll let you know.
Cool.
He pats you on the shoulder. He heads out. Dragon Queen kind of walks up to you and goes, You alright?
Absolutely not.
Well, our job's finished here.
Cool. Home. I need a drink.
They can, take it from here. You want to do us another portal?
Yep. Where do we want to go?
Well, you said you wanted a drink.
Roberts,
Roberts?
Wait. I
just
gotta
just
check on the
hold the
rest of the.
goats.
I gotta check on everybody else. I gotta see if Sylph and Andrew are no longer drugged by that creepy old lady.
May we do that when we're on Earth? I am slowly running out of oxygen.
Yeah, stop complaining.
Hex. Sorry, Polaris. Want to tell me about that name, huh?
It's what the humans refer to as the North Star, or from my world, the guiding star.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Get me drunk first.
Okay,
We care about
okay, I have to
emotional
pause
moments,
right-
Yoshi.
I have to pause right now because I've been meaning to say this because it's sort of coincidental. Hex's real name is Polaris, when Sylph's last name is Greek for star.
It's
It was simply meant to
connected.
be.
Dad and son.
All right, so just want to quickly point out like one thing with Yoshi, where he just yelled out of nowhere, "How do you use up vacation days in the military? What the f you got that is important?"
Space military.
And he just said, "Man, I love poking holes into Hanser's exposition."
Anyway, so
oh, they all do. It's okay.
So I'm gonna send us to in front of Bobberts.
All right,
I got a-
Constitution.
I got a net 20.
All right, you do that, and the three of you walk out. Steadfast kind of takes off his helmet and says, "Oh, clean, odor-free Zagon air. Well, this was eventful. Yeah, Brendan had to go. He has to work tomorrow. Well,
He fell asleep.
That
Again,
was
whatever.
Oh no, he's exploring Chinatown. Remember?
Oh, yeah, okay.
This was eventful. He holds out his hand to you to shake. Apologies for a lot of the emotional stuff you went through, but you are very. It's an experience to work with you.
I get that a lot.
You're very useful. Maybe we could use someone like you.
I am not working with you.
I don't mean me. I'm talking about the world. I'm not hiring you either. I don't have that jurisdiction by my own. But
You wouldn't hire me even if you wanted to. Do you know who my
I
is?
don't know. You took down the Queen of Zegons. That's nothing to shroud over.
I'm also an alien, so I don't know if that's an actual flex or not.
You could flex it if you want. I mean, Bioman's an alien.
Whatever. I shake his hand.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. I have things I gotta do. And he runs off to his lab. Dragon Queen goes, need a friend?
I'm not even gonna ask for your interdimensional alcohol right now because I got calls to make. I just want a nice cold glass of whiskey.
Alright. Well, if you have calls to make, I should report back to the Alliance. I'll call you later, I promise, if, you're okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. I like that. I don't know when Xander's getting home.
Right.
And my house is fucking damp.
I can send damage control over.
I just need it dried
A
up.
fucking a truck with a radio goes by. Do you need damage control? Great. Did a superhero land in your office? Bam! Clean it. Did a superhero land on your car while battling a villain? Bam! Clean it. Damage control. It stops the damage all over the city if a supervillain is attacking. No shirts applied.
Yeah, I just need my house no longer wet.
Wet floor? We'll clean it.
I'll send Mizu over. They'll use their Atlantean magic to clean it.
All right.
You might also want to check your appliances.
Hex walks into Bobbert's and just slams a $20 bill on the table.
How you doing? Oh, you look like shit.
3 glasses of the best whiskey you got.
You got it. Hey, by the way, have you seen Damien recently? He isn't coming to work at all.
Make that 6 shot. Make that 6 glasses.
Here you go, lad.
Now I'm gonna call. Now I'm gonna call Andrew just to see if he's no.
Go ahead. This is around the time you guys exit the Gilded Breeze. You guys are panting and tired.
Oh gosh. Okay. What? I grabbed the stuff from the shed. Obviously. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello.
You guys need to exercise. You guys need to exercise more.
Shut the f up.
Good.
We walked for hours. Sylph.
Yes, and I've done that my entire life.
Yeah, because you
What's your
live
excuse?
here.
Kong, are you feeling okay from the run?
Good.
Again, good. Oh yeah, one more thing. Yoshi has a very simple question. So if you have a cell phone for Hex or Polaris, how do you not have one for the family you gave your daughter away to?
Because this was Civil War times.
Yep.
All right, then that's totally fair. Because he was just like, the f is this? Like, that's what he was complaining about. It better be Canadian whiskey. I don't know if this is dystopian future. Canada still got the best whiskey.
Oh my god.
All right, anyway.
But yeah,
We get it, Yoshi. You're Canadian.
Oh my god. Kong, you feeling all right from the big run?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just sitting there stretching. Andrew, you get a phone call.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Oh, good. You're no longer under creepy old lady's mind control.
Yeah, it's been like that for a minute. What were those numbers?
What number?
Oh, by the way, speaking of numbers, you guys hear 50, 49, 48.
Why are they going
46,
down now?
And they stop at 45.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Hex can hear it, but he doesn't understand.
Look.
Also, it's background noise.
Yep.
Look. I don't know if it is connected to you, but this is the only guess I have, because it only started after Sylph said he didn't want you in his life anymore. Suddenly, numbers went up. And now and while you were gone in space, we heard them fluctuating. Like, at one point it was like, all right, 39, 38. Then suddenly it went 41, 42, 43. Then went right back down to 40. Then I heard it go to 50. And now it's back down at 45. What the?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Anyway,
What did happen in space?
I killed an entire race and slayed a monarchy that was homicidal and trying to eradicate most of the galaxy.
Sick. Why do you sound so upset?
Right.
Do I need to punch you with friendship?
It'll hurt. Not me, it'll hurt you.
Not me, it'll hurt you.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, anyway, serious talk. You okay?
Am I on speaker?
No.
Okay, good. Keep it that way.
Okay.
Found out some shit about myself.
Mm-hmm.
Really pity if any of this cult is still alive or their bloodline is still alive, because if it is, I'm going to eradicate that bitch.
Funny you said bloodline after what Soph went through.
You guys
well-
can't hear this. Only Andrew can hear this.
Take a shot.
I know, but I was trying to be Andrew's inner thoughts.
Boy, do we have a
Versus
story
my-
for you.
Not only am I thousands of years old, I'm
What?
also an alien.
What?
I'm also married,
What?
and I also have a kid.
What?
What?
If you share any of this with the rest of the group, I will shoot you between your eyes.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not going to say anything. Self, don't you even ask a question, because you will not get an answer.
I
So,
just
that-
asked what? You're a little late to that.
I kind of figure that's why what Soph said to me hurt so bad. So that's fun.
Yeah, I sort of got him out of that, by the way, so you don't need to worry about him being too angry at you. I talked it out with him.
And now to explain what happened to Soph.
Whatever. I'm currently at Bobbert's if you guys want to meet me here.
Okay. When we get there, I can explain to you what happened with us. Not just dealing with that creepy woman. Also, what we just had to go through with Sylph. Don't worry,
Okay.
you probably don't have to kill anyone. I think.
Okay. Do you want me to open a portal?
That'd be nice. Hey Kong, you want any drinks?
Oh yeah, does Kong drink? That's another question. Hey, Derek.
He drinks banana milk.
Oh my god. Hey, yo, Derek. Good.
Anyway, well,
Why was that perfectly timed, gosh dang it?
we do this all the time. We're too in sync.
So-
with it.
Okay.
what are your coordinates, Andrew?
Right outside Gilded Breeze Forest.
Those
I
aren't
don't know
numbers.
where that is.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Next to
They have
copy
not
bar.
been-
Here, hold on. Let me look at my
Next.
phone because it has internet. Look at coordinates.
Andrew, no. No, you cannot give out these coordinates.
Okay. How close are we to the thing?
You're like just outside the town.
No,
There's,
I mean to Bobbert's place.
Oh, you were like, well, okay,
Well, he can give me coordinates to Capybara Town at least.
yeah, they can. I was gonna say, Kong, do you drink? Do you like banana milk? What do you drink?
Sake. Sorry, but the phone was having a small problem.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
So you probably
does
would
he
wanna go to
drink as
Bobbert's.
much as Damien did?
What's half that amount?
Half.
Half that amount.
Okay, so he drinks, but he doesn't drink. Okay.
So reminder.
Yes, half
At
of it
one
is
point he
sake,
did
the other
28
half is
shots.
banana milk.
At one point he did 28 shots. So at bare minimum he does at maximum he does 14.
Yeah, but at least he'll be able to handle his alcohol better.
Probably yeah.
Anyway, are you guys like next to a town that I could open a portal to?
Yeah, Capybara Town. Just outside town.
Alright,
Oh
alright,
yeah,
you should
can you tell him to get Dickens too? He needs to hear what happened.
Oh, if you can, try to get Dickens over there as well. That's what Self said anyway.
if he's available, sure.
Yeah, no, you sound really out of it after your day. I'm sorry.
It's whatever, life happens. I got a 19 for the portal.
Alright. There's the portal just over yonder, guys.
I mean, don't we all know life happens after what we've all been through today?
Life happens. Oh, does it now?
I want to point out these last receptions has happened continuously on a Sunday. It is currently 4:30 right now in game
Ding! How?
time.
Alright, you see the portal?
Yep, I see it. We're heading there.
Alright, I hang up. And I just downed all 6 glasses of the whiskey.
Grug kind of like tugs on Andrew a little bit. Grug.
What's up?
And he goes, "What about Bullet and Saphira?"
I'm sure Hex will contact them.
He just thumbs up Grug. And all you go in. Unless you guys want to stick around and look at the capybara town for a bit.
Wow,
Well,
that
you know
portal,
that
which will
Hex-
close kinda soon. Hey, look at the city.
I want you to know that Hex doesn't have their cloak on. All they have on is their goggles and the clothes they wear under the cloak.
Yeah, your cloak is back on.
Yeah, I should get a fucking new one.
That's
Hey.
yeah.
Hey, Hex, where's your cloak?
Don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough.
You still have your goggles though, so it's
Fair-
just around your neck.
Oh, I
Cool.
put them on.
Oh, you put them on. Okay. Kong, do you join Andrew and Grug?
Yes.
Sylph, how about you?
After what I went through, I think I might need a shot of lemonade.
All right, staying consistent
minute-
while
minute-
also showing that he's finally getting through to drinking.
I said lemonade, not alcohol.
Oh, I know. I'm right, though.
Minute Maid, lemonade.
That you slurred so much on those words.
I know what I did. Comfort your broken friend. Very broken friend. Hey. You guys go in, and Bobbert sees you. Goes, "Hey, lads, how you doing? Hey, that's a funny-looking monkey person. Hey, have either of you guys seen Damien anywhere?"
I'd like another round of shots, Bobber.
Hey, another.
Is this your plan to distract him, or are you just pulling it off as far as you can?
I am not going to be sober for this.
Fair enough. Do you want me to just tell him?
Not now.
Okay.
Grog kind of just like tugs on Milo.
Who? Take a
Take a shot. God
Take
damn
a
it.
god. How many shots? How drunk are you right now? Post it in the comments
You
below.
did it too. Shut up. He tugs on Hex and just Grug. Andrew, you're not. By the way, Hex, this is one of the few languages you can't speak. You can't speak Grug. Andrew, he's like, what about Saphira?
He asked about Saphira.
You can call her if you want.
Okay. All right. Seriously, how long are you going to be like this? Because this is
No clue.
This is the calmest and most collected I've seen you ever, and I don't know if I'm okay with that.
You're telling me. And I down another entire glass of whiskey.
This is definitely not okay. This is not healthy.
I whispered, Andrew, should we warn the lamp district?
My
Number one,
But
that's
that-
not a district. Number two, yes. Here, tell you what, Hex. You seem like you need to have a better day. You want to go rob my dad's house for lamps?
Not really. I'm not in the mood.
He's not
What?
in the mood to rob lamps, and now something's definitely
Okay,
wrong.
yeah, no. How do we fix this? This ain't Hex.
Oh, that's very ironic you say that.
What do you mean by that?
Takes another shot of whiskey.
No. What do you mean by that? What, do you have another name we didn't know about?
Takes another shot of whiskey.
That's a yes. Okay.
Well,
You're
I
not
guess.
you're not getting any more intoxicated. I hope you know that.
I know. They can
Well,
dream.
Well, that seems to be a common theme today.
Bobbert hands Sylph a glass of lemonade and Grug some weird liquid.
I
What is
took
that?
it down in one gulp. Another.
Oh, he has gained. It's not even alcohol yet, and he's gained a drinking problem. Jesus.
After what? Hey, after what I've been through, I think I deserve this.
This is the freaking shot from Gravity Falls where Maple takes a full-blown shot of something.
Yeah.
Just drinks the maple syrup.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They keep passing around the whiskey, the lemonade, Grug's weird liquid he's drinking.
What liquid is
Um,
that?
Grug. He just says Grug. So
What?
Bobbert looks at you, Kong, and just goes, "How about you, lad? What would you like today?"
Sake.
Oh, sake, yeah? I got one bottle left for you.
So, Andrew,
He hands it to you.
what exactly happened? You were starting to talk about something.
First of all, Samuel, outdrinking Gunderson isn't the problem. It's outdrinking Damien that's the problem.
No, it's not. Not anymore. That
That's
was
40
too fast. I am so sorry.
That was way too fast. No, you did not even let it sit for a second. Good lord.
The problem is, you'd be out drinking a dead man.
But like, are they winning?
Anyway,
Anyway,
All right.
think Damien is in alcohol heaven. No one can beat him.
That is
fuck,
true.
you're right.
That
Never
is
mind.
true. That is
Never
true.
mind. You're right. You're right.
All right.
No,
So
he's in alcohol purgatory, but yes.
shut the fuck up. Okay, so essentially put, so Sylph suddenly talked to his patron. Yeah, that's it. I'm
That
still
was also perfectly timed.
Yeah, Andrew is not used to deities and gods.
Yeah,
and
no, I'm
shit.
still not used to that. So I'm like half getting it still. Yeah, that thing. And suddenly needed to head to the forest. I accompanied him, had to do a little trial with the sprite that lived there. Same with Kong, who decided to join, and the only reason he joined or even talked to us is because he saw Grug and just decided to say hell yeah.
fair, I guess. Anyway,
Yeah. So I'm explaining this so that way Sylph doesn't explode, by the way. So we got into the forest finally, made our way through, and then discovered some weird, ghostly, metallic creature who felt that Sylph's entire bloodline needed to die.
Oh.
So we fought him, took him down pretty easily. He's not dead. He is in Mage Mansion. What's he dealing with in Mage Mansion?
Trapped in a snow globe waiting for interrogation from both Hex and Officer Dickens.
That. And I don't know all the details because I don't think Sylph explained them.
While you're talking, Andrew, Hex stands up, puts the glass on the couch, and goes, "I'll be right back."
Where are you? Where are you going?
I'll be right back. That's all you need to know. And Hexbrit takes out their key and goes to the back door, puts it in, and opens it to Mage Mansion. And closes the door behind them.
Alright. Death kind of sees you and goes, Master Hex, glad to have some connection with you again.
Give me the snow globe.
Oh, right, this way. And he takes you to an empty room. It looks like an interrogation room, essentially. Just more fancy. And there's a snow globe on the table in the middle.
How do I get him out? Do I just break it?
Yep.
I'm
Cool.
fully
Might
expecting
want to
the
leave for this.
I'm fully expecting the interrogation to be a shame if you died, and then that's it.
But technically, he's already dead.
I'm okay. So you break it.
Yes.
All right. A swirl of snow and metal appear as he's like barred up and gooped to the chair behind the table, and he looks at you and goes, "Let me guess, you're Sylph's executioner friend."
Is that what he called me?
Am I
Yeah,
wrong, though?
That's what it called you. Yes.
All right. So, how do you want to die?
Dead.
Not anymore. You're in my domain now. You'll feel everything I give you.
Remember, I said he has to be interrogated by you and Officer Dickens.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Hex doesn't give a fuck.
Damn.
It's not okay right now. Hex is doing this Hex's way.
Oh, dude.
And Hex grabs their phone, puts it on, audio recording, sets it on the table. You're gonna tell me everything you know. All your motives, all your reasoning, everything.
He catches you up on all of his motive and why he aims to kill Sylph.
So did you lay a hand on Sylph by chance?
Tried.
One grave.
So did you lay a finger on him at all?
I
Harm him in any way?
sprouted metal around him to try to pierce him, but he was too fast.
It's also
Okay.
the fact that you had me pinned to the ground.
Awesome. Be a shame if you felt everything I do to you.
Constitution.
16.
All right.
Alright.
So far I've counted 2
What is-
graves.
What is that supposed to mean as your swirl happens?
I punch him in the face. You feel that?
Roll me strength.
18.
His entire cheek dents.
You feel that?
Are you
Ow.
full?
I mean, he did show off his skills at the carnival, so you know.
Fair enough.
The answer is not how, but why. You see, I'm not from this universe. No, that galaxy. I am from this universe, but in fact, I am part of a extinct race of alien. And if you thought, for whatever reason, a mere child was something you needed to worry about, the real person you needed to worry about was not him or the rest of his bloodline, but mine.
What about you?
Hex takes out their pistol and shoots him in the foot.
What
For
kind
the
of bullet?
record, I'd like to say I tried to give him mercy.
You did. What kind of bullet?
My normal bullets. No,
Okay.
not coated anything, no nether.
Cool. Roll for shoot.
I'm right above him.
You get advantage.
10.
He's made of metal. The bullet kind of ricochets to the wall.
I can take care
It gets
of that
death
too.
in the
Be a
head.
shame-
Wait.
It'd be a shame if that metal meant nothing anymore.
Roll me Constitution.
17.
The metal melts off of him,
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
and he's just a guy with a dented jaw.
See, what was your name again?
Cody Mercury.
Oh, Cody. I've had a day. And, if I had a better day, you might have just gone to the afterlife and lived in whatever version of hell awaited you peacefully. Granted, it would hurt for a few hundred years, but a form of peace nonetheless. No, I've had a really, really bad day, and you're gonna feel every ounce of how bad it was. You see, with what Sylph did at Dollhouses, I suggested it. not only that, but I'm the one who killed her, not him. And you see, unlike you, I believe that children can be whatever they please to be. Sylph is a natural protector and caregiver. There's not an evil bone in that child's body. I would know. I'm made up of only evil bones. Oh, would you like to get a taste of at least one of those evil bones?
Roll me intimidation.
17.
They feel very intimidated.
Do they piss?
Little piss dice.
Rolling piss dice. That's not yellow enough. There we go.
The fact that you had to say that dice is not yellow enough explains a lot.
So much.
All right. So it's an 18. He's drenched.
Oh my!
Oh!
Ghost piss. He's still a ghost, and he's pissing in fear. How? I don't know. Motherfucker, he's breaking logic here.
Hex has some
Arm do you
amazing
value?
abilities.
Mr. Mercury, what arm do you value most?
My left.
Cool. And I snap it in half.
Strength.
Why does no one lie?
12.
You break it. Out of its socket. Somehow. As a ghost.
Can I call Andrew real quick?
Sure.
Yes.
Fucking Windex commercial in the background.
Can I borrow plot armor real quick?
Why?
No, you do not. I said I'd be giving him mercy. This is my mercy.
Too bad he dies.
He's dead.
Well, not fully. He's feeling and bleeding, so...
So, based on how they were talking, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say, Hex has, to put it in a way that somehow makes sense to me, no more kumbayas.
Damn it.
Yeah, you are not giving him plot armor.
Well, it's a good thing it's not up to the child now, is it, Andrew?
Yeah, sorry, Sylph. They're gonna kill me if I don't. So, or at the very least, hurt me badly, and I
Correct.
believe them. So, I'm just gonna do what they say. Sorry, Sylph.
I already got all the information I needed anyway.
Yeah, plot armor.
Cool. And I hang up. All right.
Just a very
Now
quick
for
cut to us, and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna regret doing that, aren't I?
Why do you think I was trying to stop you?
I want to live.
So I take my.
I choose life.
So can I just rip one of his arms off completely?
Yeah.
The one I dislocated.
Yep.
Cool. I got a 24 total.
Yep.
I have a.
I almost spit out my damn water.
I'm curious. I put the arm on the table, and I prick my finger, and I put some of my blood on the open wound part of the arm to see what it does.
Which part of the arm? The one that's
The severed arm.
All right,
the
because
severed
that you needed to be specific about.
I put some of my blood on the severed arm.
Cool. I gotta roll this now.
Is this
Roll
a specific
blood dice.
as well.
Oh. So, you know how Cody was there,
Yeah.
and now he's gone.
What?
You feel his presence die again.
So he's fully dead?
Yeah.
Was it painful?
Nothing left but his chair as he screamed in agonizing pain and wisp away like wind.
So Hex's blood is both a cure and the cause of a death?
His blood can kill afterlife paranormal creatures, such as the Zagon or ghosts.
Can I try something real quick?
Sure, go
Be a
ahead.
shame if he came back.
Oh my gosh.
Roll me Constitution.
23 total.
I was gonna say, you can just bring back the dead with your dead rising ability.
I know.
Okay. He just contorts and comes back in so much pain.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm just
What?
waiting for Death to walk in and stop this.
Question, Mr. Mercury. Do you believe in God?
No.
You're about to. And I shoot him between the eyes.
Roll for shoot.
18 total.
Yeah, he's there. Bullet in head. Somehow can feel that.
But he's not dead?
No, he dies again.
I take it he's in hell.
You can hear it
Hey, Asmodeus?
as he wisps away. Yes, dear.
Make sure he knows he can never escape me.
Oh, 100%.
And give him the special treatment.
Ooh, we haven't used that in a while. It shall be done.
You're the best.
Oh, stop. No, don't stop. Come on.
I have to ask, is it safe to reveal what the special treatment is on a stream?
No.
No,
No, it is not.
it's not.
Okay.
All right,
good,
so when we're
good.
done streaming today, I kind of want to know
Oh, you will.
because
Let me
you've
put it this way.
intrigued me.
Have you ever put a hot dog in a microwave for too long?
Oh,
Times that by cancer. Anyway,
what?
I thought it was said that it was we were not able to say it because it was not safe for streaming.
I'm not saying it.
That's just the closest thing we can compare it to.
I'm scared to know what the
Okay.
straightforward answer is.
We'll know after stream, don't worry.
Good lord.
And with that, Hex takes the recording of everything that Cody Mercury said and sends it to Dickens. And I follow up the text with taken care of, self-safe.
You get a lot of emojis basically going, "Dear God, Hex." Followed by, also, thank you.
Yep.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
Okay, now we definitely need to make sure Hex doesn't die because I have a feeling Cody would try and use that as an escape option.
I'm free. I'm free. Don't seal me back up. Don't seal me back up.
I walk out,
Okay.
but oh, right. Be a shame if that was all cleaned up.
It is. You don't even need to
Oh,
roll
okay.
for that one. So you kind of, as you like walk down the hall, you kind of see Death kind of scolding Candy's like, "I told you not to sell my things for $2."
$2, really, Candy?
What? I needed some
Could have at
fucking
least
change.
done 20 a ring. Not saying you should fucking do it, but selling its Death stuff for $2 is an
Oh, no! You don't get to tell. You took it for free. Where is it? Where's my stuff?
on Damien's dead body that I still have to go deal with.
Yeah, get that, please.
Yep, I'll do that later tonight.
Besides, I sold it to your friend Saphira.
Oh. There's your answer. There's some of your stuff.
$2 though, really?
That is an insult, though, Candy. What the fuck?
What? Our soda machine was broken.
I could have fixed it.
And were you here to fix it?
You could have left a note.
But then I'd have to wait, and I wanted it now.
I hate this character.
You see Crystal come downstairs and go, Hex, is everything...
Your planet is now safe.
She hugs you. Oh, thank you. I won't forget this.
No problem. Also, you miscalculated how many survivors there are. There's like triple the amount you calculated.
There are?
Yes.
Oh, thank the shards of the stars. Oh, thank goodness.
Don't know how to get you back home. I mean, I could.
Oh, don't worry. I can make a door and I can leave freely on my own.
Okay.
I need a couple minutes to settle here just for a second, and I'll be on my way before tonight's cycle.
Take your time.
I won't forget this. Thank you so much.
No problem.
You're my hero.
Hex stops, just kind of like clenches their fists and just keeps walking.
She walks upstairs.
One day you're gonna accept saying that.
Hex opens the door back to Bobberts.
All right, yeah, you're back. Andrew, at some point, do you call Saphira during this? Because
Sure.
all right. Adam, you are getting a call from Andrew.
I pick up. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, we're at Bobbert's. Hex was here, and then they suddenly disappeared for a minute. Hopefully they'll be back soon. You want to head over?
Sure. I'm with Bullet. I'll let him know.
All right.
We'll say for this bullet one to examine a little bit more of the Chinatown a little bit longer with Tommy. Artem, you want to go ahead and roll me that Constitution for a portal?
$18.
18, very good. Portal is made. You and Balder walk through.
And now, by this time, Hex is back.
Oh,
Grug
there
kinda
you
just,
are.
like,
How dead are they?
Grug kind of just like holds Balder, is like really happy to see him. Just Grug. Yes, it was wonderful. I miss you too, little thing.
Grug.
Right. A groove.
Gosh dang it.
But yeah, you return.
Hi, how
I
dead are
killed
they?
them- I killed them twice.
That a new record? I'm gonna guess not.
No.
All right.
My record's at least 5.
Good lord.
Hey, Sophia! Hey, it's wonderful to see you again. Hey, where's Damien?
Hex just takes the bottle of whiskey.
We're missing everybody, or we're missing all.
Hey,
just
I think Sylph needs another shot of lemonade.
Hey, Hex, can I get some of that whiskey?
Sure. I hand the bottle.
And you all drink.
No, I don't.
Self drinks lemonade, but drinks. Andrew, you're just there with like a bottle of water.
You got any soda?
Our soda machine's broken.
Gosh dang it.
No, just kidding. Here you go.
All right, thank you. About to say, every freaking time.
You and Grug are just sharing a Sprite now.
I forgot he gave me that freaking Sprite from last time. Where do you get these Sprites from?
Grug. He just says Grug.
That doesn't answer the question, Grug.
All right, so yeah, all of you are here now. At like close to 5 in the afternoon or evening, I guess.
So, anything else eventful happened for any of you today?
Well, the Chinese lady disappeared right after we got Boulder and Tommy back.
Good. Her best bet is to run.
Ominous.
She's
I
gonna be
threat.
alone with familiars again to contact her ex-husband, which I don't know who that is, but
I intimidated the Chinese lady when we got back, and then I proceeded to sell her vegetables.
Oh, it was great. He said rat's ass and everything.
I'm kind of sad I wasn't there to hear that. Also, you decided to talk to me again?
After what I learned today, I just need to move forward.
I'm glad one of us gets to do that.
Okay, seriously, what details can we learn?
Oh, I'm married.
Wait, you're married? Where's the ring?
Never got a chance to get one.
yeah. Wait, back up. What?
Yeah, I'm married. Is that so surprising? Well, I guess it could be. I mean, look at me.
We only know this about you, like everything we've known for the past. How long have we been journeying?
A few weeks.
It feels like
It's,
it feels like
I like
months.
to feel like it's been like a month by now.
It feels like months. It's been a month. Yeah. So we still don't know all the details about who you were, and some you didn't even know. So yeah, to say you being married would be a bit of a surprise.
I also got a kid.
What?
What?
Yeah, so that's great. Don't even know if she's still alive, which is also great. Hex drinks the rest of the whiskey.
You're not gonna find your solutions at the bottom of a bottle.
I can try.
It won't work.
Yes, many people have looked, especially some guy named Husk.
We don't talk about Husk.
And
Husk is another one of my uncles.
Is that a color?
I don't
breathe
know.
I can also breathe in space.
Okay. Yeah, you mentioned something about. Are you cool with me saying it?
Oh, right. And I'm also an alien.
That's definitely something that kind of goes along the lines of everything, but also not.
Harmony, why did you never tell me this?
Scanning. Unable to register hybrid DNA species from edge of galaxy.
That
So it
explains
looks
that.
like you're only half alien, at least according to Omni.
No, I'm half and half of two different alien species.
That makes more sense.
I'm full alien, just two different species of which.
Okay. What triggered you to find all this out?
Well, after I helped eradicate an entire plague race of aliens and destroyed their monarchy,
Metal?
We have to say that so soon.
Yes.
intergalactic military police showed up, and one of them is my husband.
Ah.
Who thought I was dead. Makes sense. Last time I saw him, the Civil War was still going on here in America. So that's fun. So yeah,
You gonna be okay?
absolutely not. This just tells me I will never be able to swallow the barrel of a gun like I've been planning for the past 20 years.
Maybe that's a good thing?
Eh,
So,
maybe to you.
how are you gonna tell Xander?
Hex just like looks down, just drops their head, just face palms. Oh fuck.
Yeah, let's take this one problem at a time.
Did I say something wrong?
Yes.
Ever wonder why I've never had a boyfriend or girlfriend?
Gonna be honest, I just thought a
Because
lot of
Xander's-
people really didn't like you.
Oh no,
I
quite
thought,
the
it
opposite.
was, I thought it was because of
My
Xander. He
goldfish.
scares them all away.
Looks at Andrew. I point at Andrew and go, fuck you, it's the opposite actually. And
Fair enough, you do
Points
work for
itself.
Love Note.
points at Sylph and goes, it's because he kills them.
Why?
I don't fucking know. He's got his twisted reasons.
Did he know you were married?
Kid, I didn't even know I was married until I regained those memories today.
Oh, Saphira, didn't you want to give something to someone?
Give what to what?
The rings?
Oh yeah. I got some rings from a kid before I got here, so if any of you want one.
What do they do?
One wearer can wear it, and another person can wear it, and the more EXP one person gets, the other person shares. Hey Kong, wanna wear one?
Sure.
This is the part where the DM kind of like shakes his fist up and down, going, "Finally!" I have
Yes, all
been
it
facing that in
took
the
was a
plot
new
for 3
carrot.
sessions.
All it took was a new carrot.
God damn
Hmm?
that was too soon. Okay, so Kong is wearing one. Who's wearing the other?
I'll wear it.
I said earlier that I was taking the other one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so whatever XP you get, Artem gets, and whatever XP Artem gets, Kong gets. Meaning Kong got double EXP. For your level amount, Artem, you also get EXP, so you also level up. And you didn't have to fight shit today.
Sweet.
Any more questions?
Just one. When do we get to meet him?
Oh.
I don't fucking know. He lives in a different galaxy. He's currently on shift till whenever.
It's gonna
I'm
be
gonna try and visit him.
it's gonna be
What were you
sappy
gonna
no
say?
matter what I say, so I might as well just say it the blunt way. Yeah, if you ever need to talk about this, you know we're here.
Yeah, but if I talk about it to you, you're the one who's gonna need a therapist, not me.
Um, look, I know your situation is much worse, but I've no, I'm not even gonna make that joke. I got nothing. I mean, I'll still listen though. Who cares if I need a therapist and they need a therapist for that? I'll listen.
I mean,
And that therapist needs a therapist for that, and that therapist needs a therapist for that.
You
And
repeat a
never-ending
joke too
chain of
many
therapists.
times, it dies, self.
the last therapist I had killed himself, so
Brooke.
Yes, Grug.
I feel like Rug just said damn.
Yeah, he did.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Grug. Grug.
Oh, damn.
Alright, now if you excuse me. My patron is deaf, so I have some things I need to go do real quick.
Alright.
Grug.
Would you like some flowers for this ritual?
Grug goes, "Do you have to do this alone, Andrew's friend?"
Sadly.
Contact us if
Grug-
something goes wrong, because, you never know.
So is
Grug
that a
kinda-
no to my question?
Oh yeah, to the flowers.
After I'm done, I'll need it, so I'll just let you know when I need them.
Grug kind of waddles up to your leg, Hex, and just kind of like hugs it. Grug. Andrew, for the translation, he says he's sorry about Damien.
I mean, it is.
I'm not repeating that. I'll just text it to Hex.
You do.
Hex asks Death, so where's the body?
Winter's Shipping Yard. This area.
Coordinates.
Wait,
please.
didn't Andrew tell you what that was already?
Oh yeah, Andrew already told you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need the coordinates. I need numbers.
You got him.
All right. I open the portal and I read the text. And before I walk through the portal, I say, I mean, like the kid said, it is kind of my fault it happened. And I walk through the portal.
It's all
and I
our
close it behind
faults.
me.
Hey, what's he talking about? Where'd Hex go?
Don't worry about it.
All right, not worried about it. Hey, chunks down on.
How's
They're all
Crotch
there.
Rocket
Take another
doing?
round of drinks.
What's up?
I said, how's Crotch Rocket doing?
Oh, he's a good sheep, aren't you, little goat?
He's been there the whole time, staring right at Hex, waiting his time.
By your time, lie and wait, Sonic
Hey.
Thunder.
Hey, you have to admit, even now, the goat knew this is not the best time. This is not the best time.
No, he was fighting his intrusive thoughts, because there was a thought in his head of, it's right there. It's right there.
Right, so Hex goes to the yard.
There. Easy girl.
That Hex arrives at the.
Yep. You're there, and there is his corpse. Old. Been there for, a day.
All
It's
right.
already starting to float.
Already starting to bloat. Yep.
This is over with. Am I able to make it unbloat? So it doesn't.
Roll me Constitution.
23 total because I still have.
Yep, you
plot.
still have plot armor. You reduce it back.
All right, now the fun part. And I take the armor off of Damien.
All right, you take the shadow armor.
I put it to the side.
Mhm.
And all right, what other death stuff do you have? And I just look at Damien. I'm so sorry. This feels very wrong going through a dead man's pockets, even for me.
Roll me an investigation.
29 total.
You got everything that Damien had with recollection, plus a couple empty bottles of whiskey from Bobbert's birthday party. But for some reason, you can't find the key.
And with that, Hex just throws all of their morals out the windows and starts like searching all of Damien, like his shirt, his pants, his shoes, his socks. Come on, this isn't funny. Does he have a bag of holding? I don't remember.
He does.
All
You
right.
check that. Not in there. As you took everything out, his entire body lights on fire and then disappears. And you just hear Go Satan go, sorry, it's what he would have wanted. This one's mine.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna cremate it anyway.
But yeah.
Am I able to look around for explosion like residue?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
25 total.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Fuck. Hey, Dad.
Yes, my mortal companion.
We have a problem.
Please tell me you have my stuff.
I do. That's not the problem.
Then what is it?
Somebody took the key.
Okay, well, collect their corpse then.
No.
What do you mean, no?
The key is still intact. There is no corpse.
I'm sorry. That's impossible.
Oh, it's very much possible. I literally went through every part of Damien's holdings. Every part. The parts I'm not proud of as well. Just to double check because I knew he'd pull dumb shit.
I can't track the keys. That none of this is making any sense.
You're telling me, panicking just a little bit. Hold on. Can I call Andrew?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Am I on speaker?
No.
Keep it that way.
Oh, okay. You could just say hello.
I'll say,
Also, you might want to be careful of your expressions because that can say a lot.
I need you to look as calm as possible.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Depends on what you say.
All right, I need you to look
Prepare
the
to
other
roll for
direction.
performance.
Tell you what,
Alright,
I'll
I need-
leave. I'll leave the building.
This is very important.
All right, I leave Bobberts. No one
Watch
follow
out
me.
for the goat.
It's not my crotch he's after.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he's content.
He's content.
Well, what about the other goat?
He didn't.
There's
That one-
two.
That
Yep.
goat isn't crotch thirsty.
Yeah, that one is not crotch thirsty.
Serial
Yes, but
crotch
it could still want to
attacker.
trip you. It could still just want to trip you.
No, he's fine.
All right, I leave the
All right.
building. I'm outside. No one can hear us. I think.
Just to make sure, be a shame if only we could hear each other, no outside sources.
Constitution.
12 total.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, I think that
Awesome.
worked.
Cool. So, was there anybody that was gonna come back or left during the fight you had here?
I hadn't. I overheard a little bit on conversation with people Damien was working with, and one of which was that weird. How do I describe them? Weird lady, shadowy hoodie. They looked like they could morph into the ground.
All right. Who else?
The leader, but he was in a cyborg thing watching us through a screen. He wasn't actually there. And then there was an imp. He's dead, decapitated. Grug was really powerful that day.
And that was all? That was everybody?
Those were the three people that were there. Well, there was one person in a portal, but I think they got kicked in the portal and the portal closed and it never reopened. I don't remember what
You're
they looked
sure?
like.
You're sure it closed and never reopened?
Not while I was there.
All right, I'll have to ask Xander for more in-depth details. All right, so
And I did hear that weird morphing ground person say they would come back for Damien. And
well, his body was still here before Satan took it. Because let's be honest, that's what he would have wanted.
yeah, I can believe that.
Armor's here, everything else Damien had. Everything's here but his key.
What?
Yeah, the key is gone. And there's not another corpse here, which means whoever took it can take it.
No explosion?
Shouldn't you have seen Imp's? Shouldn't you have seen Imp's corpse?
Did I see Imp's corpse?
You want to roll me investigation?
10 total.
You're just looking around frantically, panicking. You're not like looking, and cool. Doesn't matter. Don't care.
All right. I'll have to.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not. Especially if who I think might have took it has it. It is very, very bad. Very bad.
I'm sorry. You think someone took? You have an idea?
Well, there was only one person that said they would definitely be back. The cyborg would have exploded, and whoever was controlling the cyborg would have exploded.
Really? That's how that works?
That's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
The imp died. As far as we know, nobody came back up the portal.
Yeah, that does
And-
leave only one option.
Yeah, the weird shrouded lady.
Mm-hmm. All I know is they work for the leader.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, this is great. I gotta have a talk with Xander. if he can even reveal anything to me without getting in trouble with his bosses. This is going to be fun.
Mm-hmm. Though, if they took a key, wouldn't that be a really bad thing? Because they can just invade Mage Mansion now?
Yes, that is very bad.
You think they would have done it by now, though, yeah?
1 second. Hey, Death.
Yes.
So we know someone has a key. Since they weren't formally invited, would the key work?
Sadly.
Wonderful. Thank you. What I'm hearing is it's only a matter of time.
Joy. Alright. Shot in the dark, out of curiosity. Can you curse that person here?
I don't know.
And I'm guessing you don't want to give it a try without proper security?
Yes, with what you're describing, this shrouded lady can do is correct. That might be bad.
Yeah, makes sense.
Also, one of Xander's coworkers, so that just kind of raises the danger level by 20%.
Only 20%?
Maybe 40. You know what? No, fuck it. At least 50.
Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
So that's great. I gotta go. Don't tell the rest of the group this yet. I don't need them worrying about a threat that isn't confirmed.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Nothing will be said.
And just as a precaution, Death is upping the security of the mansion.
Alright, so literally never let me in. I know you weren't normally
Exactly.
going to, but there were some exceptions made. Yeah, those are gone, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, which I'm still cool with. It happens.
To raise no suspicion or panic, we're gonna say we're upping the security after the incident with Damien entering the basement easily.
That does make sense. By the by, I just remembered, we sent Kyo back. Did we ever clean up that pool?
I'll take care of it.
Alright. Just, we have work, well, you have work tomorrow, and I don't need you getting an earful because of that. And I don't need an earful coming back home.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
This is wonderful. Joyous, even. Alright.
You know we're here to support you.
I gotta finish up what I'm doing here, take this stuff back to Death, and go home and talk to Xander.
Alright. I'll let the
And I
others
hang
know
up.
that you're not gonna be back.
Alright, I hang up. And I open a door to the Mage Mansion.
Alright, you see Andrew's car still there, and you just use that as the door.
Have people ever heard of saying goodbye on a phone call? Gosh.
Alright, I
Oh,
bring
do you undo your hex thing?
For what?
No one hearing you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because that would be really awkward if Andrew walked back inside and all they saw was just mouth moving, just empty. What's he saying?
Also, feel free to curse Andrew's car and Saphira's bike to be safely at Bobber.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking do that. I still got plow removed.
Yep.
Alright, so I do that. I got a 26 total.
Okay, you do the. It'd be a shame if they were safely at Bobbert's, and the car
as Andrew's still outside,
and the bike are still there, and they kind of just plop right in front of you. Just
what the? Thanks, Hex. What the?
All right, so I'm in the Mage Mansion now.
You are.
With everything that I recovered from Damien's body.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's your stuff, Death.
Finally, thank you. I will put these away swiftly.
Oh, excuse me, I gotta go talk to Xander about something.
All right, I'm going to increase security here.
Yep. Also, how's Zach doing?
He's very glad to have clothes and food. I envy bringing in people who have nowhere to go and they have this type of expression. It's quite comforting. And don't worry, the sand also has plenty to eat. Don't ask where.
I never do.
Fantastic.
All right, and I open the door to my house.
All right.
which door?
Fuck it, I come through the oven.
This will become a
Alright,
running gag forever
sure.
now.
I'm sorry, I had to.
No, you
Alright,
didn't.
so I'm at my house now.
Yep,
Xander, you home?
he's not.
Ah, of course you're not. Can I text him, be like, hey, when you coming home?
He texts you back. I told you Thursday, or not Thursday. I told you Tuesday.
I have something really important I need to ask.
All right, it's gonna have to wait, bud. I'm going into hidden enemy lines.
I have so much to tell you when you get back. I committed space crime. Fuck you. I won our bet.
What was the
He
bet?
does not respond.
Whoever could commit space crime first gets to do one favor the other requests.
No.
Anything.
Oh no.
I like to envision it's not because he didn't see the message. It's because he's so pissed right now.
Yep. Anything else you want to do?
Is my house dry yet?
You see a note by Mizu. Oh yeah, and she goes. It is definitely much more drier, and it's by Mizu and goes, "Hey, I got a note saying that you need your place dried up. Good as new. Same thing with the neighborhood. Apparently, you did a deal or something with a warlord. Nice job, Mizu."
Wait a minute. There's a spot open.
Good lord.
There's 2 spots open. Oh,
Yep.
fuck yes. Can I go to Love Notes real quick?
How are you getting there?
Open a portal?
Constitution.
23 total.
You go there. A lot of guys are kind of like bumping up security a little bit, and you see kind of just Rob look at you and go, "You want her? She's upstairs."
Yep, thank you.
And you head your way up there, and what was his office is now hers, and it's much bigger and much more fragrant and red.
I still cannot believe this is how she got there.
I know, right?
It's like, "Hey, darling, fantastic to see you again. What do you need, love?"
So I hear there's 2 warlord spots open.
I'm sorry? Well, I know about Magma Man, but a second? Let me guess. The newt finally went cold?
Yep.
You're gonna have to, tango with Arctic every now and again.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
Why do you say that?
I just have a hunch.
She kind of looks at you. She's gonna make an insight check. She got a 5. She goes, "Well, whatever you say." Okay,
You
well,
cursed
you
him,
could
didn't
take
you?
Magma Man's spot. It's a little warm, but I mean, I know how much you'd like to get toasty, so it's fine.
Cool. So I just walk in and take it?
Well, you're gonna need structure, gear, a building, which, the authorities kind of ransacked that place. I wouldn't really call that place much of a building either.
Can make it work.
Does anyone back at Albert's want to do anything?
Well, first I walk in and I go, I am not saying anything, so do not ask what the phone call was.
Hi, Tex. Can I have Slizzard's building now?
Dang,
You see
kid.
that text.
Guy finally dies, and you're like, all right, free real estate, let's go.
He texts back, as one of the new warlords, I have plans for it, sorry.
Oh.
I just
Just
quick,
does it do a double take at new warlord? Damn.
can I read that? Can I see that message over Sylph's shoulder?
Roll me an insight.
Hey, you said you wanted it. Dollhouse's building. Why would
11.
this be a surprise to me?
You don't at first, but then you take a second to re-look at it.
I just quickly text Warlord. What?
What? Spot was open.
Good gosh, man. Also, Sylph can't just have a little play area somewhere in there.
No, it's too dangerous.
Yeah, fair enough. But gosh, I thought you were waiting.
Oh, this can speed up plans.
I'm just waiting for the percentage to go down right now.
Yeah, does it? Because this is finally Hex's dream.
You don't know.
What do you mean we don't know? We hear the numbers if they go up or down.
Yep.
Can I... It'd be a shame if Arctic could hear me telepathically and no outside sources could.
Constitution?
23 total.
Okay. He can.
Can you hear me, Arctic?
Yeah. What? Hex?
In your head.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't do this often.
No. I mean, speak to me through your head. Do not say anything out loud.
Oh, right. He does. All right. What?
Congratulations, you got a new neighbor.
What?
I'm taking my building.
I assume you mean Slizzards?
Both.
Both?
One for me, and one for who I choose to work for me. I don't think you're gonna like who I choose.
I'm sorry. Are you taking my building?
Oh, there's Slizzards.
I was gonna say we're gonna have words.
Yeah, there's Slizzards and Magmamans.
Yeah, that's on two opposite ends of the Rook district.
Exactly.
And I'd have to cross Spider King's territory to claim that. It's not claimed already by him.
I didn't say you. You already have a building.
Well, you told me to go make sure things were secure, and I'd assume you'd have to make me go get things secure over there to make it yours.
Secure. On Tuesday.
What?
See, that's when Xander gets back in town.
Got it.
Now, which building fits me better, Magmamans or Slizzards?
Not gonna lie. Probably Slizzards.
Aw, damn, you don't want a neighbor?
You're literally right next to me. Magma Man is way over
Oh,
there.
sorry, that was my bad, I misunderstood.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Wonderful. This will make things go by easier with what I have planned.
alright. Well, what do you have planned?
Well, what we discussed. Oh, wait, does this mean I have to answer to Spider King now?
Technically, we do.
Ugh. Love Note doesn't.
Yes, she does.
Oh.
Not proud of it. But she is.
Alright. This also means me meeting up with you would be less suspicious since I'm now going to be classified as a warlord.
You do understand you'll be a threat to the Alliance.
I have some other calls I need to make sure that's not a thing. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll
I know
make
what I
sure. I mean, Love Note's not completely on their radar. To be fair.
Exactly. Which is what I'm planning to do. Alright. Anything you need to tell me before I enter this building?
Well, we heard from some of my men you were going to the station yard to claim a friend of yours' body. Winter Solstice was gathering the winter tech from Fire Imp and Biohunter through a portal. She has intel for you about who was there. Biohunter, Fire Imp, and Shroud, an agent.
Is that the hooded figure?
She normally was a hooded figure, but she's my best hacker. What Winter Solstice is. Can't find nothing on her. It's like she's a ghost.
Being amazing.
Well, I figured it's better than nothing, so
Thank
let you know
you.
that, of course.
And do you know who Shroud works for?
All over the world, she's a higher agent.
Any in specific?
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Wonderful. I'll hold you to it. I'll talk to you Friday.
Okay.
Alright, and then can I teleport to Slizzard's building, the main office where Slizzard was, like, at the very top?
Yes. As you do that, the rest of the group, do you guys want to do anything else? Because I'm gonna kind of wrap up here.
Isn't Slizzard's building still frozen over?
Yes, very much.
I'm still mind linked to Arctic, right? Because I
Yeah.
never turned it off.
Yeah, you didn't turn it off.
You really had to freeze this building?
Well, it was my territory now.
Well, it's mine now!
Alright, I'll fix it. But yeah, rest of the group. Anything at all. I'm gonna be wrapping up here.
Nope, all good.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to see. Oh, I know one small thing I want to do. Where's Alex?
Okay. Oh, yes.
Probably still getting yelled at by your mother.
Yeah,
Wanna text him?
Wait, hold on. I text Temporal like, so was Mom still yelling?
Yeah. And your brother went to a buddy's house. Just a couple of houses over.
How did he escape?
Well, your mom got tired from yelling all day. She's kind of wondering where you're at.
I'm fine. Everything's all good. You don't need to worry about me. We took care of it.
All right.
Anyway,
have your powers back.
Yeah, it's all good. Which buddy was it?
Someone named Connor.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go a lot easier on him, but I still need to talk to him.
Well, he's gonna be there all night, so if you want to go, you're welcome to.
Alright. Thanks, Dad.
No problem.
The one surviving father of the campaign.
Sylph, Saphira, do you two want to do anything?
I'm going to see Officer Dickens.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to my place because I still need to move in.
Of course.
Because I still never got that finished.
Bobbert kind of looks at Kong and just be like, "You got a room anywhere in town? You look kind of new here. Is that a tail?"
Yes, it is.
Interesting. Not the weirdest thing I've seen, trust me. Anyway, so you got a room anywhere in the city?
Nope.
You want
I've got a room.
a room upstairs?
Sure.
All right, there you go. He hands you a key.
Thank you.
All right, so you head upstairs.
Okay, so now
Saphira,
you
head
with
home.
Kong's house.
Kong Airbnb. So Kong, you head upstairs. Saphira, you head home. Sylph, you go to Dickens, and Hex, you go to Slizzard's building. Andrew, you're heading to go talk to your brother.
Well,
As the night.
I'm more just
Sorry, what?
quickly message him, and I'm just like, so, where exactly are you? Because, I know Mom already did, like, most of it, but I still just want to have a small conversation.
I'm just at Connors, bro.
Just make it certain. I'll head over. I won't be too long, I promise.
Sylph, Andrew, and Saphira, all three of you roll me mobiles.
$13.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
I am flying.
As expected. And Andrew?
Oh,
Mobile. You're driving.
10.
That's enough.
You hit someone on the street.
It takes you a couple of traffic lights, but you eventually get to where you need to go. Sylph, you fly to Dickens. Saphira, you go home.
On her
So-
new motorcycle.
In her motorcycle, yes.
Wait, does her building even have a garage?
Does it, Artem? You got a garage at your place?
I do not know.
We'll say just 'cause sure.
Okay. Because that part was never established.
Yeah, you never really described what your place looks like, other than it's a blue house and it's next to Bobbert's.
Pretty much.
Sylph, what are you doing when you go to Dickens?
I'm going to be explaining him the rest of what happened in that forest that Andrew could not say.
Okay.
So I woke up at a desk.
Because
You explain the rest of what happened. Andrew, what kind of discussion are you talking to with Andrew now that you kind of got
With
there?
Alex.
Take a shot. Fuck.
Andrew
That you're
with
explaining-
Andrew. Yes, I'm talking to myself about what happened. So listen
You
here, you
learned
dumb.
Sylph's clone technique. No.
Your
okay.
shoes, whack. Your.
You go to Alex. You're talking outside. Kind of. What kind of things are you discussing with him?
All right. I want to know just simply straight up. Why did you go to a very dangerous warlord's building?
I heard enough from this today. Okay, Mom gave me an earful. Literally pulled my ear.
Oh, I know. Listen. I'm not Mom. I'm not here to yell at you the whole time and explain to you the whole thing of, oh, well, you know that this is wrong. Why would you think of doing what's wrong with... No, you got enough of that. I want to know motive. And then I'll just say my piece and we'll be done.
All right, well, listen, Uncle Tom called and he didn't hear anything from you about his goods, and I heard a report about it, his tech being stolen, and it was a lot of ice stuff, and who has ice? Warlord. And I thought some of that stuff may be there, and we found it was, and me and class went there, and I thought we're okay. Mr. Johnson's with us, and if we're screwed, then he'll get us out. But it was like they were expecting or something, or prepared. But I tried to back them off with my flames, and they were just quick. They snuffed me out easily. They had colors. Feels like cheating, but
It is cheating.
I mean, Hex is he's our professor, and if he can take down 2-3 warlords with just a couple of guns and no powers or some shit, other than just do that, then maybe literally the fire guy can I'm the, you know, I figured I could at least take out the easy one, or easy to me, because I had fire and they had ice, and
Yeah,
anyway, it's
that was the second most powerful warlord you tried to took down.
I don't know ranks, dude.
I didn't know until recently, okay?
Wait, recently? Oh yeah, you came to save us, right?
Yeah,
Thanks.
well, I didn't
Thanks
know
for
about
bringing that
ranks
up.
until I met up with Hex, and then they explained a lot of stuff. It's weird. But, yeah. Again, I get why you did it. You know, you wanted to help, and that's commendable. My only real issue really comes down to, well, obviously you weren't alone, but also, Hex is just really fucking good at this. So, and
But
usually
he's just a guy with guns.
yeah, but not always using the guns. The only time where we really needed to kill was like two of them. Yeah, sure, we had to kill. It was a problem. You were kidnapped in one of them. It was very fun. The other one, uh, apparently no real bloodshed happened. It was just talking the whole time. They didn't even use their guns. It was ridiculous.
Still feels like it's cheating.
Oh, 100%.
Here I am with fire powers, and he just walks in and just talks to them, and they surrender. Some bullshit, man.
Hex is persuasive as fuck. It's ridiculous. But also, do you realize how overpowered their ability is? They can just wish for something to happen, and there's a good chance it'll happen. It's bullshit.
I just, now that I finally had my powers and they're cool powers, and I've been kind of getting them under control for these past weeks, I thought that, much like Dad, much like you recently, I could maybe do something. And, I thought, if anything, a 5 team could take on an ice guy. Apparently, I'm too weak for that. I can't even take out a person made of fabric. Shit, I can't even pass English class.
Well, English is a struggle for everyone. That's not even on the same league as these things.
Some bullshit.
The other stuff, though. Fabric person, you had just discovered your powers. And honestly, it seemed like you were more worried about them at the end of the day. So that's not your fault. And this one, it was a full-on warlord. You had confidence, but unfortunately, battle experience wasn't there. And that's the only real issue. Get some of that, you could have had a decent fighting chance. Especially with your group. I mean, heck, I feel like half the time we get through any of the stuff we go through is because usually we're not alone. So, you had the right ideas. It's just experience. That's it. Gain experience, control your powers a bit further, you'll get there.
When? I mean, Professor, he sees me like I'm some fucking kid. I mean, he's running around with Sylph. He's no older than me.
I have no argument for Sylph. Like, I'm not even going to try to argue for that. I don't know why he's doing all that. Oh, well, actually, I do know why, but that's a detail that he wants kept secret, so I'm not going to explain that. The point is, your professor does it, Hex does it, because they also lived in the Rook District, and apparently have a full-blown past doing a lot of weird things. They've been around the block, is all I'll say. And
times.
Multiple times.
Yeah. It's... And when? I can't answer that. I mean, it's been, what, 3-4 years since I got these powers? It took a while for me to be able to get through to them. But eventually I started getting the hang of it, and I'm starting to be able to help out more people. It takes a lot of time. It's not even really age, it's just time. And again, Sylph is joining us.
Okay, but you think with our family, it time would be like not an obstacle.
That is not how his powers work, and you know it.
I mean, still.
Time is unfortunately an issue. Time, like, we can manipulate it a bit, but we're not exactly able to just skip the training process through time powers. If we could do that, good gosh, it would not have taken me this many years to stop people. Like, my gosh. It's an unfortunate obstacle. It's something we have to deal with. But eventually you can make it through. Even if it takes time.
Andrew, roll me a persuasion.
Nat 20.
Oh,
I'm
damn,
not
okay.
I'm not kidding. It's nat 20. I promise. I promise you.
He kind of nods and goes, all right, I'll give it time. Hey, who knows? Maybe one day you and I will fight side by side.
That would be awesome.
Thought of a name too.
Oh. What'd you come up with?
Dragonfire.
I like it.
Dragon Queen has a sidekick.
Shut the
Did you come up with a name for you?
I'm still thinking. It's tough, honestly. Like, that's the part I'm really not good at. Punch things? Yeah, I can do that all day. Like, coming up with an actual name for myself, that's still taking time.
He kind of pats you on the shoulder and goes, hey, that's all it takes, right? Just takes time.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
You have no clue how
two
close
after
I was.
scenes.
You have no clue how close I was to shoehorning in a "you're gonna go far, kid" moment. You have no idea how close I was.
We're gonna do two after scenes.
And hey, if you need to test if he's ready, have him fight Sylph.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Or Hex.
Ooh. Kill him. Kill.
Don't kill him.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
All right. First after scene. Hex, you arrive at Slizzard's building. And the ice kind of comes back. It's still very, very much cold here. But the ice kind of retracts a lot toward his district of the city. What do you want to do?
I look up at the building, and can I teleport to the very top room where Slizzard did all his like paperwork and shit,
Yep.
where his office was?
Mhm.
Right, cool. I do.
You're
that.
already there.
I'm outside the building.
Yeah, you do that.
Is there like a main desk?
There is.
I sit in the chair, put my feet up on the desk, and just, oh, this is great.
There's a picture frame on the desk as well of what Slizzard probably looked like based on his facial shapes when he was human. And it's him and a couple buddies. You don't recognize any of them.
I look at the photo. You know, I'm actually really pissed you died, fucker. You're gonna be useful. Wait a minute. That's right. Can I bring him back from the dead?
Yes. Do your Dingini thing. Roll for it.
Cool, I still got plot armor. So that's
Yeah.
a 22 total.
That's a 22 total. I'm gonna roll this real quick. Okay. the genie shows up and goes 6 questions, and then he's gone. Coffin shows up, and as the genie disappears, Slizzard with black and white eyes show up, and they just crawl out, and he's still like in his Slizzard state. He goes, oh, what are you doing in my office?
You mean my office?
No, it's mine.
Well, you're kind of dead, so it's mine now.
What? What are you talking about?
You froze to death.
So wait, roll me persuasion.
There's 28
Motherfucker,
total.
it's right there.
28. He's kind of like feeling himself, and he doesn't feel himself at all. He looks in a mirror and he sees that his cold, dead eyes are still there, as if he's a corpse. And he looks
Okay,
outside and goes,
I have to ask this. Don't you mean my office count as a question?
It does. So 1.
Cool. Can I undo that?
How do you wish to undo that?
It'd be a shame if I still had all 6 questions.
Roll me Constitution.
God, okay, no, that's not fair.
34 total.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
You know what? Fuck it. And you just see the counter over his head go from 1 to 0.
I literally just said, you know how bullcrap their powers are, and after I say that,
Exhibit A.
This is amazing.
this is Exhibit F at this
This
point.
is amazing.
Truly, indeed, Artem. So yeah, he's like, is that why it's cold in here?
Yep.
Alright. Did you kill me?
Nope.
That's right, you were gone for a couple of weeks.
Yep, I got kidnapped by a cult.
Right.
I killed him, though.
Good. Also, why is that fire mountain not lighting up in lava right now?
This Magma Man's gone.
Magma Man's gone?
Yep.
How did... Who? What?
I just look at him and smile.
You did this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me. He's gonna try to perception check. 7. Alright, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, I'm kind of pissed that you died.
Telling me? Did you kill me?
No, I got to you a few seconds too late.
Arctic. That's slimy scoundrel. I will devour his bones.
Kinda can't, you're dead.
Let me hear how.
My bullshit powers, that's how.
You always were a confusing enigma. Fine. What do you want?
We're gonna do this my way. Be a shame if you could hear me telepathically and no outside sources could.
Well, Constitution.
31 total.
31 total. This exactly happens. It
Yeah.
feels like you have a channel for Arctic and then Slizzard, and you can switch back and forth. Because that one's still technically not gone. So you just ding boom.
Switch the channel.
Yep.
Do not speak out loud.
He speaks to you telepathically. Very well.
Tell me everything you know.
It's gonna take all night.
I'll have time. But before you begin speaking, I have a call to make.
What call do you make?
I called Dragon Queen.
She answers. Hi, lad. How you holding up?
I got my building finally.
They... What? What are you on about? Your house?
Do I have permission to use my powers so we can talk in private?
Sure.
And I do the same thing with her.
Constitution.
So no outside source could hear us.
Channel number 3.
That is a 20 total.
Okay. Is she on the same channel as Slizzard or different channel?
Different.
All right, channel number 3.
As if
Do
you
not-
didn't have enough voices in your head.
Alright. Do not speak out loud.
You know, you didn't. You could have just done this to begin with. You didn't have to call me. You could have texted me.
I know.
You're such a complicated person, Hicks.
I know. So I got my warlord building finally.
What?
Slizzard's dead. Magma Man's gone.
And so you just walk up and claim your building?
Yep.
All right. Now what?
So you know how Love Note's not a threat to the Alliance, correct?
Not completely.
Cool, neither am I. Think of me as a double agent.
I'm listening.
So, I need to play this off smart. I gotta act like a warlord while also not being a warlord. At least until I can get Spider King out of the picture. Because once I take his spot, well, I kind of own the Rook District, so at least I think that's how it works.
I don't make the rules.
Well, according to Arctic, all of the warlords answer to him, so that's what I'm gonna assume. So, I need to get Double X in on this as well to make sure I don't become a target for the Alliance. I really don't want this to get messy when I already have my dream in motion.
And you guys discuss the plans for the rest of that night on what will transpire.
Can I also text Xander going, fuck you, I'm a warlord now?
As we end this after scene, you feel a prick on your neck. Roll me an insight.
28.
28. You feel it, and there's just like a needle. And you feel like you've been injected with something. Roll me a constitution save.
29 total.
You have got to be
Okay.
kidding me.
As your body contorts,
Oh,
morphs
you're the
a
one who
little
gave him the
bit,
plot armor.
No, not the number.
X has been through enough today. That was the you gotta be kidding me.
and you feel like you're gonna throw up, but instead, something different happens. You feel like you're just gonna burp, fart, something, and then your back kind of bends inward, outward, and Slizzard just looks and goes, "Does this normally happen?"
No, whatever it is, it feels weird and it hurts.
And you sprout moth wings.
I'm sorry. What? Okay, no, I full on blanked. Why was there a needle in you, and why do you have moth wings now?
I got injected with something and now I have moth wings.
Who injected you?
And that leads us to our
Spider.
second after scene, where we see a ninja with green blades and a blowing tube across the way, who just looking with binoculars going, that's not supposed to happen. Huh. Right. And he puts his things away, and he runs.
Now we have
Which-
3 flyers.
To which, as he runs away, he hears a couple of guards who just go, "I don't know, we carried Slizzer's body out like Arctic wanted, and he just fucking disappeared." However, I rolled for his stealth. This guy got a 1.
Fuck.
To which a block of ice of walls surround him, and Arctic just crawls down the ceiling and goes, "Well, well, well. What have we here? Tell me, Mantis. Why are you in my territory? Don't you know cold doesn't do well for insects? Just we're taking a walk. Really? Then why were you spying on my neighbor? Let's talk, shall we? That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
All right, so you
What I
got
hear is-
so fucking lucky.
So, Hex, what you got was parasitic juice. When fused inside of a person and they fail their save, they basically become a mutant spider creature. But because of your lore and your alien heritage, it's moth wings.
So in
Can I come up
short,
with what I-
QI Mothman is not a joke anymore.
No.
First thing I'm doing next session is I'm visiting your fucking father, Andrew.
No, you need to call me
you're-
before that. You need to call me before that.
And just because for cool effect, you can fold it into a hood like Big Chill.
Oh fuck yes.
Just
want you to know-
please call me before that.
Hey, it's either going to be a hood or a coat. We have two examples of this happening.
It's like kind of a hoodie long sleeve sweatshirt. We'll do that so that you can like put a coat underneath that, and you can like maneuver the wings around so you can still like fly outside the coat. So it just makes it work. So how did we enjoy tonight's session, everyone?
Fuck.
Huh.
Yeah, definitely emotional for many reasons.
And Derek's still alive.
Unlike Damien!
Damn it!
Wait.
Damn, that's
gets abilities.
46.
Yep. Everybody except Bullet gets abilities. Alright, fuckers, you ready for this shit?
No, honestly.
Alright, great. So first of all, Hex, let's start with you.
All right,
Other than-
Mothman.
Man.
now.
Other than Mothman and you have flight now, they do not work if they were wet. That is all.
I mean, fair, they're moth wings.
You get 2 abilities of your Pantheon, not Pantheon, your artifact tree with the Pantheon stage. Your first ability is Astral State. With a D12, you are able to just press your hands together and you can just leave your body as your soul. Your body will be vulnerable during this state, but you are able to kind of leave as an invisible soul
And go anywhere?
and move anywhere. For
Even hell?
yes.
Oh, fuck yeah, I know what I'm gonna do to Reverend.
However, you have to roll a d12 for how long you're the soul,
Oh, frick.
and you gain a stealth advantage.
Oh, Reverend's fucked.
I'm gonna hope
Not
and
just
pray
Reverend.
that was not
Not-
picked up.
It's not just Reverend. Remember, there's someone else you hate in there now too.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
You can't escape
Have
me.
fun.
You're-
You can't escape.
Your second ability
Alright, that
is
you definitely
Pantheon Biome. What's up?
I'm just first of all, I hit my window ceiling. That not ceiling, whatever. I hit my window. That's fine. People probably heard that, but it's all good. I also hit my microphone, and it fell onto the floor and smashed into a couple of things. So I'm just gonna hope that that wasn't picked up on stream. It probably was. I'm
I
gonna
didn't
hope
hear it.
it wasn't.
Okay, so your second ability is Pantheon Biome. Based on the skill tree, as if they are a D12 or a D20, you have D12. This would, in this case, would be a D20 in this case. We're not quite done with the darkness manipulation skill tree yet, because with this, you are able to gain the elemental skill of a skill tree I have made of a similar element that your patron uses. Since you have death, you get 1 ability from dark manipulation based on the D20.
Of any of my choosing? Or do I have to roll?
You have to roll the D20.
Sweet. Okay.
So that's added. Sylph, you're up. The first one is an easy one to write down. You get That Blows. Basically, it is a constitution save that you are able to manipulate the wind to kind of save you from any gas or projectile attack. So if someone's shooting a bullet at you, you can just move the wind and tell it no.
So that plus bring down means nothing can hit me anymore.
Yeah. This can count as a bonus action as well.
Okay.
So this is a con saving throw.
I forgot I typed this out and I never actually sent it.
And I looked at all the skill trees you guys get. I see your guys' problem at the end of today's session. I don't think it's a problem anymore with Calvin's next ability.
Specifically, Calvin.
Mm-hmm.
That okay.
All right, I'll delete this if you
loses
guys want me to, but I just
air
sent something.
manipulation on projectiles. Is that good?
Yep. What are you deleting, bud?
Oh, I just post something in memes. It's specifically Coda. If they want me to delete it, I will.
Oh god.
Text showing off drag queen. This is me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic.
All right, so clearly
Hey,
I don't need to delete it.
So what is the
Funny,
thing? What is the thing that I fixed now?
Oh yeah. You get locate object. Any object you've seen before, you can find it.
The key. The
I don't-
fucking key.
Like
Oh
a
my
key.
gosh.
Okay.
I looked out at it, I went, oh.
Hey, thanks, Haunter. You actually put... This is perfect timing, Haunter. Thank you.
You were very well.
But that's the next skill he gets, not the current one.
Oh, no, that's what he gets now.
Oh, you said next. I mean, like the one after.
No, I was
Now,
saying the
this
next
is-
skill on his list that he's getting.
This is
Sorry.
instant crafting, right?
This is instant crafting, yes.
Oh yeah, I think I typed that out while you were still having your emotional moment with Dragon Queen, and then I just forgot about it until the end of the session.
Due to skill trees, David, you only get one ability, but it's a cool one.
Well, one moment. Let me get to my freaking notepad so I can write stuff down.
You're gonna thank me.
Okay, I just have one thing to say.
Yeah.
No one lose that freaking appendage that cures things, because I am not looking for it.
So Gorgon Dong. Don't.
Well, good
Do
thing
not-
Bullet has one, and it's a good. Wait,
You
who had it?
Oh
last? Was
man,
it
you
Dragon
never
Queen or-
mentioned that, Hex. You never did mention that you had to use that to save people.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
No,
can
I
I
think
can I
Hex
can I
still
can
has
I
it.
say the thing, by the way, that Haunter decided to say before the session even happened?
yeah, go ahead.
So me and Calvin were chilling out in the chat. You know, Haunter had to go do something, and then he suddenly said something that we couldn't really exactly hear. So Coda came by and re-clarified it for us and told us to write it down because it would be important for today. And it was, if we injected enough seahorse DNA into our bodies, could we achieve male pregnancy?
I want to clarify that Glem's species and Hex's species were endangered, and Glem's species is still endangered. So their DNA literally adapted to the conditions and made it so they have both reproductive organs to make reproduction easier and more efficient.
See, and that's fine,
Yeah.
and I'm glad there's actual context. But the fact that that's how this was opened up.
I
My
would
answer
also.
is- and my answer is still this. No, because injecting DNA does not grow an organ.
You know, one of the funny thing is, I saw that on TikTok this morning, so that's not even a me quote. But I thought of what's gonna probably happen and dish out today, and I was like, oh yeah, that relates.
Thank you, Haunter.
So,
Thank you so much.
Don't forget, you need to explain that special thing after the
Oh,
stream
this-
is done.
The special treatment, yeah.
When the stream's offline,
yes.
when the stream's offline.
when the stream's offline, yeah. So,
And I do have one more
Uh,
thing after we get through all the skills, because, you know, Yoshi.
oh yes, the dad jokes, absolutely.
Yep. All right. So, what is my ability? What should I be happy about, Haunter? Why are you laughing?
Your ability is Zawaldo. You can stop time for about a d20 long of minutes. Anytime.
Did you fucking say
God
Zowarudo?
armor. Add
Zawaldo.
God armor and you can make it last longer.
It's a JoJo reference.
Do you know where the
If you use-
nearest hot topic is? Zowarudo.
Just takes the entire store.
If you don't deoppose when you say that, are we really friends? Bro, listen.
I'll think about it.
Okay, cool.
All right, so just stop time for D20 length, and I do have plot armor, so that could become 2D20.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
It
in
gets
short,
better from there.
if they ever try to escape, I can just be like, all right, stop time. All right, let me just
Yep.
move this guy over here, force them to grab key. Thank you very much. And
Yes.
can I
Sadly,
control
that is
whose time this stopped, or is it everyone
just
except
general, all of time.
for me? Everyone but me, pretty much, is affected.
Everyone except you is affected. Yes.
Can fix that.
Would objects be considered affected too?
Correct. Yes.
So,
But
so theoretically, I could grab the key because it's not affected by time.
The only way Hexwood prevents this is if you stated before he does the ability and you move too. Which, a little spoiler, you do have an ability that like allows your friends to also move through time as well. But that's later down the road.
Cool, but like, am I wrong about that? Like, is there something that would cause me to still die from doing that?
If you grab the key,
Like, if time is stopped, completely stopped, and I end up grabbing the key, would I still die?
You'd still blow up, yes. And that
Even
is
if I
only
put
because
even if I put the key back?
it's an item outside of time and reality. So yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So again, I
That
coincidentally
should
am
be
next to Hex, and I move their hand and make them pick up the key.
Yeah, that will work. All right, Saphira, you're up. Despite not battling today, you wore the ring, and so you gain Kong's EXP. So Artem, here's your new abilities. Your first one is Mimicry. You are able to mimic someone's voice that you've met before. Deception advantage.
Oh, that is so gonna be coming handy because you can now mimic Shroud and
Mm-hmm.
what's his name? I can't think of it.
Biohunter.
Yeah, Biohunter. She can now mimic their voices.
Yep.
So you said Mimicry,
Yep.
and it's in sound, right?
Yep.
I just realized, for time stop, can I do that freaking Breath of the Wild, like, bullcrap where I put someone in stasis and I just hit them a bunch, and at the end of it, they just launch all the way into the sky?
Yes.
oh my god, you could punch
I'm
someone to the
sending
moon.
someone to the moon! Let's do it! Let's do this!
It's happening. Folks. It's happening. Everybody remain calm.
Wait, David.
Yes?
Hex has wings. Hex can breathe in space. Give the guy to Hex. They can take him to the moon.
Alright, Hex, you're up there. Alright. Just watch him, please.
Referee this shit.
Right.
You were 3 inches off, buddy. Dang it!
So now Andrew has witch time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still.
What? Okay, actually, no. I also want to know: are there any limitations to this thing besides needing a D20 roll?
No. That's it.
Wait, so I could stop time. Time goes back, and I can stop it again.
Okay. I could see one scenario. It does not work in Mage Mansion.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. I just meant, like, all right, so basically there's no limit to this. There's no, like, cooldown. I can just activate it. I could have done it 2 seconds ago, and I can activate it again immediately.
Unless you're in the process of any form of paradox, no, you'll be fine.
All right. Gotcha.
Hunter, you said for the mimic cry, it's anyone I've met before.
Yep, and that's a deception advantage.
Mimic Arctic and go to
Oh.
Spider King and be like, I'm gonna talk to you, mother.
So, make sure Andrew never says, I can only tell lies. Because that is a paradox.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Your second ability is Talons. You can grow sharp claws, and your strength rolls will gain a piercing damage. So, you become Sabretooth from X-Men.
Who is this for?
You, Hunter.
Alright, you said what was it?
You gain sharp claws, and your strength rolls will gain piercing damage. Should you, like, scratch them, slash them, all that.
Besides, David, he never said it had to be a time paradox.
It's a time paradox, yes. Let the record show.
Good. Now you don't have to worry about what I just said.
Alright, Kong, you ready for yours? Because you get 3 abilities. So, Derek, your first ability is Changing Tongues. You can speak any language.
Even
Sure.
Grug?
Even Grug.
Yeah! Just
Sweet.
Grug says Grug. He says you're a bitch.
Now we have 3 people who can translate.
3, technically, if you're including the Omnitrix.
That I was.
Oh. I thought you said 2.
I said 3.
Oh, okay, my bad. Alright. Your second ability is double damage. My bad. Your second ability is combo. On your unarmed strength rolls, so no weapons, you gain double damage and a second attack. So this, on top of your normal unarmed martial arts, you get double damage, 4 attacks now, and a bonus action if you're unarmed. Your tail can also hit him. So that's 5 attacks double damage already. Kung Fu Monkey Man.
So,
What is this
Are we
character?
gonna go on the quest for the, are we gonna go on the quest for the key next session?
No, please. Please. I have knowledge that I can't share with you. Please, for the love of everything holy and unholy, no.
See, and this is why Hex needs to be open and honest with us.
Let's do it.
You want to know why Hex can't share this, David?
I
'Cause
mean,
you'll all die instantly.
I mean more in the sense of, like, you need to be very upfront with you going, no, don't even, like, for now you're just like, no, don't do it right now, don't even worry about it, there's no real threat yet, just don't even do it. It would have been better if you just went, shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Alright.
Yeah, we don't need another reverend situation.
Well, if you ask Hex, they'll probably tell you fuck no. So unless you ask Hex,
And
Well,
I doubt any of us are going to
most
try to
of-
go hunting for the key unless we ask you. And it's because I'm the only one who knows right now that the key is missing of our main party, besides you. And I'm not going to be
Well, all
I'm
I
not going
can
to be
do is
enough of
tell
a
you where the
dumbass
key
to go,
is.
all right, let's do this.
And all I can do is tell you where the key is.
It's not like I'm about to
And-
go searching myself, like you. No.
Okay. Alright. Pong, your third and final ability for tonight is Counter Strike. It's basically Counterspell, but if someone physically punches you instead of shoots magic at you. So, basically, you gain advantage to a strength save roll, and should you deal a good strength save roll if someone's punching you, you deal double the amount of damage that was supposed to be done to you toward them. So basically, if they go to punch you, you can just know if you do a strength save roll with advantage, and then just hit them harder. So you got fists for days.
What is this
Right.
character?
Badass. Monkey me.
This is gonna be his freaking like that is his battle cry every time.
Just like in the most
Man.
coolest way, just monkey me.
Monkey man as he just starts punching
Just walks-
people.
Just walks up behind the whoever he's about to punch. Just, I'd like some banana milk.
Sir, that sounds very suggestive. Oh!
All right. So now that all the abilities are accounted for, David, what day did you say next week that was going to be a little complicated to do stream?
Saturday.
hours-wise?
Saturday is
Saturday,
gonna be
okay.
very complicated unless I can get work to let me not. Because essentially put,
Okay.
I'm gonna be home alone for a minute. And I don't drive, I don't use a car. I use the bus or I have other people take me where I need to go. This means, and I get off work at 8:30 on Saturday. So not only is it going to be dark as fuck outside, but buses are almost done being used at all. So in short,
Okay.
I would need someone to take me, and that would be very complicated without having my parents there. So I'm thinking of trying to see if I can just get that day off or push my schedule further, because I don't want to. I just can't deal with that. I don't want to deal with that.
Ask for
So-
that. Ask for that day off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would definitely do that.
All right.
Not
so,
because of stream, just because it would be safer for you.
Yeah, essentially. So that is the plan currently, to try to do that. If it ends up not working out and I do need to go into work that day at that time and everything like that, though our restaurant's usually good about getting people, I've had people call off like a couple minutes before work. Heck, I've seen people call off without like their shift is already going and they called off. Like, it's stupid. And they usually don't do anything about it, so I think I'll be fine, especially if I'm doing it days in advance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you're supposed to.
Yeah. So, yeah, I did make one mistake where I was like, can I go off early? And it was the day of, and I basically promised, I won't do that again, I promise. I just forgot to tell you, so yeah. So yeah, that's the only complication, and I'm hoping the complication will be solved before anything goes wrong. That is all I can hope for, essentially.
Okay. You want to throw in some dad jokes real quick before we end tonight?
Oh, absolutely. He sent me so many.
The dad jokes of Yoshi.
Just do a few though, because it is late and I still have to make dinner.
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for you guys.
It is. And
How
These-
would be your answer?
this is the return of Yoshi dad jokes, man.
Yeah, true.
Your answer being yes and better be your answer every time we go late for stream from now on, Dave.
No, this is the return of Yoshi dad jokes. I have to.
Yeah, true. All
Do
right.
only a few though, because
Let-
like I have to get dinner done. It's late. I'm getting a headache.
All right, I'll try to be quicker about them. I'm just letting Yoshi know in case he's not in the chat.
Oh, it's just...
All right, here we go. Let us begin. My son said, "Dad, can you put my shoes on?" I said, "I don't think they're gonna fit me." There's the first boo. All right. What do you call a paper airplane that can't fly? Stationary.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's pretty fine. Okay.
I had a fish that could break dance, but only for 20 seconds, and only once.
Okay,
That's funny.
okay, that was good.
It's somewhat dark.
Please send then play MP3 below after this joke. Wait, what? Wait, there's a continuation to this joke. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my screen real quick so I can go to Yoshi's DMs. What?
Fish.
All right, so downloading that.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it in memes chat for you guys just so you can hear. Apparently this was supposed to be said after the joke.
Oh God. Okay. Oh yeah, I have it off. Hold on.
Hey, Yoshi. Get to the MP3. I showed it off, Yoshi.
Fish.
Yep. Just trying to put it back on screen. Come on.
Okay then.
There we go. All right. Did that. All right, let's see. Next. My mom said, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Turns out I'm adopted.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Hey, should I be offended?
Take with it what you will.
I'm just running over to Calvin, just like petting his hair. It's like, shh, it's okay, bud. It's okay. They didn't mean it.
It's all good. It's all
It's
good.
Yoshi's fault.
It's Yoshi's fault. There you go.
We'll go kick Yoshi in the balls.
Because
It's fine.
honestly, what I know about my birth father, that joke hits way too close to home.
No.
It's okay, but it's Yoshi's fault.
I think we're done father shit today.
All right. Let's move on from that because this is getting depressing. What do you call it when?
Mine's dead.
I said let's move
Character-wise.
on, so that way we can stop this from being depressing. Dang it!
I love how you're all fatherless, and then there's Andrew. I'm not. My dad.
I made my character normal.
Hey, I'm no longer fatherless. I have Dickens. And I have Zephyrus. I have two dads.
Bro is
Yay.
built different with two decades.
Oh, poor Hicks. Anyway.
Here.
What do you call it
Yeah,
when
are you-
Lincoln, Washington, Jefferson, and Roosevelt fall in poison ivy? Mount Rushmore.
What?
I didn't like this one. Makes
Clever
sense,
wordplay.
Yoshi.
Still boo.
he said himself he didn't like it. So I got a photo from a speeding ticket through the mail. I sent it right back. Way too expensive and terrible quality.
Boo.
Yoshi, I'm gonna frickin'. All right, well, one quick second.
Oh.
This is what he just sent me.
No.
I feel the need to put this up on screen.
God damn.
Yeah. Gosh dang it, Yoshi.
Yoshi, don't fuck my guy.
All right. Let's see how many more we got.
You know, one of these
we got
days,
so
I'm gonna
many more.
invite you into one of my D&D campaigns, and I'm gonna bully you and laugh, bitch.
God dang, man. All he did was give a Pepe laugh. All right. I think we're gonna do like two more.
Okay.
All right. I bought a scale on Amazon. It's in the mail. I can't wait.
Fuck off.
This one is cheeky, and I know y'all won't like it. All right. All right. Fine. You know what? No, we're still gonna do two more because I'm too curious about the one right after. Okay. What do you call a polar bear in the jungle?
What?
Lost.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so fucking dumb.
Really?
Really.
Well, technically not in the Gilded Breeze Forest.
Yeah.
What do you call a polar bear in the jungle? Self-snoop fucking pet.
All right.
He feeds it. It's his now.
All right, this is the very last one. My wife has been begging me to stop doing police-related puns. I said, okay, I'll give it a rest.
When did Bullet get married?
Yeah, wait a minute.
When did Dickens get married?
What, hold on. Also, wife? Question mark? Oh, that's why he's gay. He said no to that. Okay, got it. There's lore.
Yoshi apparently has taken this as a challenge and yelled out, "Try me, Haunter! You have no idea my wrath."
I mean, Dickens' favorite restaurant is Five Guys, so.
Okay, see, that's funny.
That's freaking stupid.
Alright, fuckers. Alright. Next Friday, back at it. Let's see what happens. I generally don't know which direction y'all will go. This will count as your long rest. Just Wow. Today.
I'm coming for your lamps. Yeah, I mean business.
Please, again, call Andrew, and I will 100. I will be on board. You have no idea.
Hex is gonna call Andrew and be like, I
dang
need you
it.
to go to your dad's. Hex is gonna call Andrew and be like, I need you to go to your dad's house right fucking now. You'll get contacts once you get there.
All right. Okay. Unfortunately, we cannot end just yet because Yoshi is begging me to read this specific one. So we have one more, and then we're done.
One more.
No more
One
exceptions,
more
Yoshi.
fun one.
All right. My neighborhood barber just got arrested for selling drugs. I was a customer for 6 years. Never knew he was a barber.
Okay, no, that was good. That was good. All right, that was good, bud.
Wait.
That's a
That's
hex
a
joke.
hex joke, yeah.
No, wait. That explains why Damien always went to the barber.
That's
He
great.
had long hair. You can't fool me.
All right. Obviously, do I even want context for that thing? No, I think we just need to go to bed. All right. I don't remember what
All right.
thing we were gonna ask about after stream was done, but I've.
Oh right, what the fucking stipulations for the special treatment were.
Yeah. We'll
yeah.
mention that real quick and then
Again,
we'll leave.
off stream. We ain't doing that.
Right. All right, guys. Until then, next Friday, whatever chaos will happen.